juice you, Nikki. We're going to get some good stuff today. That's all I know. We still didn't hit a God Pack this week. We hit like 3 goals last stream. So, dude, I don't know where my notifications are. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Stream elements. Properties. And don't be sorry you've been gone long, dude. All that matters is you're here right now. Thank you. Well, that notification's working. That was a weird pause for the music. Alright, first break. Feast still has 2 spots left? Yo. Alright, well, I'm going to randomize break number 1, which was break number 8 from Wednesday. Alright, number 1 is good to go. Printing. Let's get it lined up. Jeez. Well, they reset after the stream. Just so everyone's aware. Meme Zors, 12 months. Dude, I gotta figure out what happened with these notifications. Stream Elements. ¿Por qué? Why you do this to me? Oh, great. Okay, when I test it, it works. I guess while I'm here, I could change the sub tracker. What are you to do with these bucks of beige now? Whatever your heart desires, dude. Before this gets too cold, because it already is pretty much too cold, today's going to be a good day. We're going to get a lot of heat today. I'll talk more and more about the prizes for top 3 beige bucks in this coming year. I haven't finalized it 100%, but I know for sure a couple of things. Cheers to every single one of you. All right, I just have to open a couple of VMAX and we're good to go. Feast is next, and I think it still has 2 spots left, or 1 spot left, or it's full. I'm not sure. Be sure to fill that up. We got some time, though. Setting up a bot to auto-load my stream. How to lose the contest before it even begins by Just Blaze botting. I'm doing well. You're not that smart. Well, that's what people got to be careful, because after a certain point, you're considered as like inactive and you might not get points. This explains a lot. I'm not sure. I think it's interaction with the chat. I think. Cheers. I've seen people with lurk commands, but I don't think that does anything. You gotta troll more if you need to. All right, break number one. Grass and fire. Added the same break minus the VMAX because I do realize that not everybody is like super like crazy about it, and that's okay. Where's the crown? It's actually a good question. Right here. But this, we've learned that this hat doesn't work well with the crown. So I weighed myself yesterday. I'm officially in the 240s. I've been working out and dieting for like 2 weeks now. I started at like 265 and I'm at like 248. So like pretty much 20 pounds, I think. Easy peasy, dude. It's easy peasy, and it's honestly not fair because I'll sit there and do cardio for like 20 miles as long as like my mind is occupied. Oh. What kind of diet am I doing? I mean, there's not really any rhyme or reason to it. It's basically eat only once or twice a day, and those meals are like chicken or steak with vegetables. In the morning, I started doing smoothie with like, I got like a frozen bag of fruit from like Costco, and I just do that with almond milk, and that's my breakfast. Otherwise, if I'm working out that day, then my protein shake's my breakfast. It's honestly like, when I first moved here, I fell in the pit of like always, or not always, but frequently like ordering from restaurants and whatnot. You save so much more money cooking, dude. It's not even like funny. I've been to Costco once, and that was like 3 weeks ago. And like, I'm still good. And it sounds stupid, but like, truly, like, as soon as you start like actually cooking, you save so much money. Which reminds me, at some point I gotta thaw some chicken, or I might do some salmon. Didn't get an email? An email for what? watching Master Chef on other tab. What are they doing on Master Chef, dude? What's the secret ingredient? Here's some drywall. Go ahead, go crazy with it. I mean, I've seen a lot of streamers that'll watch YouTube videos and like commentate over it. Isn't that just like an immediate DCMA? That's a waifu trainer. Fox. I'm saying what I said. Like if someone's reacting to a YouTube video while live. Bolognese, dude. Grizz, I gotta send you that recipe for that marinade I made. So I started, speaking of juice, like I have a juicer and I've been like juicing oranges, apples, carrots, all that good stuff, sweet potatoes even sometimes. And one of the marinades is like orange juice, soy sauce, some other spices, all that. When you use like the juiced orange juices, like rather than buying a bottle, it tastes so much crazy better. When try to copyright react videos, yeah, they try to copyright reacting to something like as a YouTube video. I think that didn't work out, right? And I hate those videos too. I hate their videos specifically, even before that. Has anyone downloaded Windows 11 yet? Because I've figured out what setting I need to change on it, like the TCP port or something like that. It's some security setting, but you have to change it in your BIOS. They made it like next to impossible. Well, they thought it was a good idea because they would make more money off of it then. They'd have a monopoly on it. Electric. Well, that was years ago, Zodi. I don't think that that happened or worked. Psychic and Steel. What's up, Corey? I still remember when, like, was that right when lockdowns happened that YouTube was like, hey, anything that targets children or we define as targeting children is going to get like a strike on YouTube or a ban or not being able to monetize. And every Pokemon content creator, from games to pack opening, like everything, were like, they didn't know where they stood or what was going to happen for like 6 months. I think that affected like Let's Plays too. Oh, it's because they're all Silicon Valley people in Cali. They're secluded in like that area, and they think that like certain things that happen like in their area and their culture is good for everybody. Oh my gosh, we have not seen that trainer either. Also, I think I just saw today that it was 100% confirmed that the case of first edition boxes that Logan Paul bought was fake. People were like saying it was fake from the beginning, like he knew that it wasn't real. But I think that he's gonna segue into like doing something Pokemon related again. Gold right off the bat. It's really hard not to like immediately have my mind go to like, oh, this is probably not legit with anything that they kind of do. Just like with the boxing fights, dude. And if it is all legit, like, good for them, right? And I have nothing against that. But it's like, why is everything pointing towards it being fake? I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, not think it. The company that he used to verify was some guy. Okay, what company does that auction house use? You know, the big auction house that has like 6-figure sales of like Pokemon boxes. That's who needs it to be used for a purchase that's $3.5 million. With that much money involved, it's really, really hard not to say, hey, this is fake. my house, the transaction was a fraction of 3.5 million, and it took me a month just to compile all of the documents that they needed for a fraction of that purchase. Are we going to pretend like 3.5 million there wasn't any precautions taken? So, for that reason, I'm going to lean towards, yeah, not legit, probably. Etsy, he says. No debate yet. Who, the patio furniture guru? The used car salesman guru? The guru of anything that is not Pokemon related? I hate people that are like that too because they're all the same. Like, you could just, as soon as you hear like the first sentence out of their mouth, they're like, oh, okay, this guy's one of those guys. He's just creating some sort of build-up. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, God honest truth, whenever he does anything Pokemon related, especially in the past couple of years, it brought more people to Pokemon. And I'm all for that. But to say that this whole situation that was concocted was real, like, might be a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, isn't it what they were talking about? Like, isn't it called, like, Prime or something? I feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. And that's not me looking for that video. Like, it was everywhere. It was all over the internet today. It was name dropping the brand, like, a couple different times, and I was like, okay, what's going on here? It's like, oh man, it's gonna take a lot of those sales, the drink sales. What does it mean though? Like, is it gonna have a negative impact on Pokemon? I don't think so. You wonder who. Now, when you say experts and quote unquote company, though, like, was it just those two dudes in the video? Who's to say though, like, that it wasn't tampered with between the time he bought it and that video? Yeah, but that specific detail that we're talking about, Chris and Zodi, like, it's a very, like, it's a it's one fine detail in, like, the big picture. The big picture is, like, I think that entire video was fake. I mean, I agree with you, Zodi. I some stinks about that whole situation, but it got us talking about it, right? Because I feel like, to my point that I said, when I bought my house, it was a fraction of that value, right? And it took a month just to compile documents for them to go through everything, all my financials. With something that is, like, way more than that, I feel like way more care is going to be taken. You know what would be interesting? You know how someone got caught last time for resealing boxes? They checked a pop report around the time in the range where it would have been resealed, and they found a bunch of first edition cards being graded. Like a couple people got outed that way. They said it wasn't them who resealed the box, but then all of a sudden they posted a pop report of them submitting all first edition cards. And that person posted it like nobody would notice. Or like a submission like email or something. I just think it's very interesting that like all of a sudden all these fake boxes are happening, but like how many vintage boxes have we opened on here? 12, 20? I don't even know. Probably more. None of them were fake. Gold Trainer. This is what I'm saying, Pla. Like, how many hoops are we going to jump through when, in reality, like, everything should be spelled out pretty clearly in a $3.5 million deal? It went bad. It went so bad. I was very, very close to quitting Halo altogether after last night. Every single game was just a doozy of a teammate. If anything, this should say that, like, there is a need and a reason for PSA or somebody else to offer, like, an authentication or grading service for booster boxes. I don't know. I mean, dude, the world's a huge place. Like, somebody could have a storage locker somewhere just full of older cases. But I think the world, in the same breath, has become smaller because a lot of people know what to look for now. That guy is the biggest scumbag scammer, and I think, like, was it Pay Money Wubby or Wubby? He has he has YouTube videos just dedicated to, like, investigating him as a person, and he's been in here. He's actually bought into breaks like a long time ago, and like he had a lot to say about that guy. Yeah, but why? You can't tell me that, like, no due diligence went into that transaction. Even if you're gonna buy a car that's like 20,000, it's gonna take a little bit for them to verify you could eventually pay for it, because usually you got to take a loan out. But 3.5 million, like, I guarantee you, lawyers were present, contracts were written up, all that. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, anybody who's gone through getting a mortgage or buying a house knows that your life gets flipped through page by page, and then they do it again. And that's only for like $200,000 to $500,000. 3.5, nothing was checked. Yeah, right. I don't buy it. What's up, John? Well, I mean, here's the. It is on him, though. It isn't on Logan if the guy made the promise to do that. It should have been on him to make sure and verify from the first transaction. Like, there's a lot of uncertainties here that, like, I feel like are getting ignored. That's what I'm saying, dude. It feels exactly like these boxing matches. It feels staged. Like, usually that means, yes, it is. Orpwa, they all knew from the beginning, and this is just all, like, it's all, like, smoke and mirrors right now. Just to cause a commotion and attention right when they release a new product, like a drink. It's smart. Like, you know how many people are probably going to believe wholeheartedly that he got scammed? And maybe he did, but, like, it's really hard to scam someone for $3.5 million. It's hard to take $5 from people. Like, $3.5 million is going to get noticed. All I'm saying is, let's say you're going to buy a house for $300,000, and people that have been through the process know. Okay, first you got the lenders, right? They're going to appraise the house towards the end. They're going to prod your life, all of your transactions. They want your transaction history for the past couple months. They want to see, what you do for a living. Where are you? Who are you? Then once you get through that, then you got a building inspector, you got more people checking everything. And that's just for $300,000. $3.5 million, none of that happens. Some stinks. That's all I gotta say. And usually with some stinks, like, it's coming from somewhere. Maybe that's the genius behind it, dude. Like, they kind of make it semi-seem like a little bit fake, because we're going to talk about it anyway, right? Gary, there's not one person on the planet right now that's Pokemon related that's not talking about it right now. I guess that's the genius, and, like, I have to respect that. He wouldn't be in the position that he's in if he didn't know how to create buzz and attention. You feel like it was only for content creation? I mean, yeah. Definitely, like, I'd love to be a fly on the wall at some of these boardroom meetings that they have before they decide to do certain things. Like, do they have like a soft like read through of a script? Because to date, I'm pretty sure that auction house that has, sold first edition boxes has never come back with something that's been inauthentic. So what are they doing? They have an expert to probably look at it, right? No, we didn't. Is there still one spot left? Or are we full? Well, that's what I'm saying, your perfection. Like, ooh. 3.5, like, that's, I'm pretty sure, automatically a federal court case. Like, you skip state at that point. It's federal. Ain't nobody want to go to, like, federal prison over this. It's full? Alright, I'll randomize after this. Who's got dark? Real man. Like, I get the play for attention and buzz, but he just kind of lost all reputation he had in the collecting community because he just seems like he just doesn't know what he's doing. Like, that's the risk he runs, but I guess he's going to make more money anyway. What I would say to everybody is, like, be very, very careful, especially in the next, like, month or 6 months, buying something that is not graded and sealed boxes that seem sketchy. Because now people, I feel like, are going to have a newfound dumb confidence to do so. Not only is it like scary to buy, it's scary to sell too. Because what if that person just buys it, reseals it, and says you scammed them? How could you prove that? It's very, very difficult. Like, this is why, like, a grading service needs to happen specifically for boxes. Yeah, but, like, let's say I'm selling it as the Nostalgic Factory, right? That's gonna follow me wherever I go. If the person I sold it to resealed it and claimed that we scammed him, that's all. Like, regardless if it's true or not, someone just said that. Your cards will come back in 4 years. Dude, I'm waiting too. I'm waiting too. What the heck happened here? We've been waiting. Like, this is the service that needs to happen, right? Regardless of who does it, every time a box changes hands, it needs to be like rechecked by the same company and maybe like recorded. Where before you sell it to somebody, they check it again and they say, hey, it's legit. So this person's buying it. They have it now. It's legitimate, and then that way, like, if it ever comes back to you, you can go back to that record and be like, you had it right after they checked it, and that's it. How many are we waiting for? I mean, dude, between the company, like submissions that we had as a company, submissions that we had from Stream, because we submitted cards for people who gotten breaks, and my personal cards, there's probably like 20,000 cards out for grading right now in multiple submissions. But they're catching up, and hopefully we see them soon. I bet the situation where I set, like what I just depicted, where somebody buys a box and then reseals it and then claims they got a resealed box, happens more often than somebody just buying a resealed box. Because more than likely the person who sold it was a legit person, and they're going to feel bad because they didn't know. See, like, there needs to be some sort of authenticating, like, middleman for all of those transactions. Just like the auctions. That's the only way to, like, prevent any, like, non-transparency happening. And, like, if it hasn't been ran through that service in a while, guess what? I'm not buying that box. I mean, for real though, just like, because like every other major transaction has preventative measures to like avoid this. This doesn't happen like you didn't. It doesn't happen to people who buy real estate or houses. I'm a big fan of scammers not being able to scam because I hate them. So like something like this would make me very happy. Authenticating a house is easy though. Right. Regardless of that though, if a $3.5 million transaction is happening, there needs to be something to safeguard that in terms of authenticating. It makes you think that, but I feel like it's only happened like in the past like 3 years increasingly. Because there's a lot of new people and a lot of new people are not aware of like how not to get scammed. But that's the thing, real man, buyer's insurance, that's only one half of it. Like, what if the person bought it and resealed it themselves and then claimed that they got scammed? It needs to be covered that way, too. Because legit, we've opened like 20 different vintage boxes. Team Rocket First Edition, base set 2. Not one box out of those 20 was resealed. And in the event that it was resealed, guess what? I just refund everybody. And I go after the person that sold it to me. So, like, to rethink your sealed collection, any transaction that has happened, like, beyond a couple years ago, it's so, like, I feel like it's so marginal that it's going to be resealed. Like, it's, the marginal risk is lower. Just because it didn't happen. The insurance is only active so long as they wouldn't get to keep it. But still, how does that, like, let's say I'm selling a first edition box, and the person who buys it from me reseals it, and then claims that I scammed them. How am I protected? That's more concerning to me than the getting it resealed. Tamper-proof stickers, yeah. People, it's not like you could buy tamper-proof stickers on eBay, right? They'd be special just to Pokemon. These uncut, this uncut sheet is special just to Pokemon. I shouldn't have it. It shouldn't have been for sale. Like, there's never been breakdowns of that happening either. All right, we can randomize through 6. Good job filling everything, guys. I mean, unless like a service surfaces like the one I'm just describing, I'm just going to literally send vintage boxes to auction and just give the cut to the auction house. If they can ensure that, you know, the transaction is done properly and there's no foul play. All right, it's feast time. I have to reload it with paper. You'll take a water? It only printed the feast. Fantastic. Dude, I went in the hot tub yesterday. It truly is enjoyable when it's like 1 degree out. Like, it feels amazing. Let's get these stacks going, baby. That's Sun and Moon base right there. Dude, every spot in the feast gets that heat. We know this. Doesn't matter what type you get. We're drinking colorless tonight. God bless. Besides that one spot? What do you mean? The spot that isn't in the break? Because, like, no spot gets no heat. That's for sure. Something about stacking a feast, dude. Just feels right. Or maybe all spots are equally good. All spots have potential. And when you get full booster boxes of each set, like, you pretty much almost guarantee stuff. Never is anything 100% guaranteed, but, like, man, is it amplified with full booster boxes. What happened to my music? Juice you. What you got, Nick? You got water? Water? I mean, I could look at any type on this list and honestly say, like, hey, that's a good spot for this break. Because just the sheer volume. So after that, like, voracious, violent losing streak I had yesterday, now I'm on, like, a 8-game heater on Halo. I played a couple games when I woke up this morning. but still, like, I should be at the same theoretically speaking, right? Let's say I perform consistently good across 10 games. 5 wins, 5 losses. I should be at the exact same spot where I'm at, right? I always feel like I'm never there because I lose more than I gain. Even when I perform like consistently good. Almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. I just have to open the VMAX, put celebrations out, and we're good to go. Dude, you ain't never gotta ask me if I'm ready to open packs. I think I've proven that. I think around the first 100,000 packs that I've ever opened, I think I proved it. So yes, I'm ready. Three, 6, 9. 3, 6. One more stack of 9, and we have enough celebrations. Perfect. All right, 3 boxes of VMAX. So we haven't seen a God Pack in a little bit. We saw a bunch of golds, so I'd say that God Pack chance is pretty amplified right now. And 3 boxes is extremely favorable. And a God Pack like pretty much automatically adds 10 hits, which is pretty insane. Gold Shifu? No, dude, no more. We've pulled everything but Gold Shifu at this point. Alright, I just need top loaders and we're good. Don't you dare put that evil on me, Mr. Haynes. Take it back. If we get a Gold Master Shifu, I'm looking at you as the curse. I don't know if that's a target you want to put on yourself. Alright. You took it back? Thank you. Alright, let me do this. So you guys know what stacks are coming out. If these start falling over though, I'm putting them back because they aggravate me when they start falling over. Make me angry, upset. The first couple stacks beyond Vivid Voltage is Champion's Path, Darkness Ablaze. We have 2 stacks of Champion's Path here, in which I'm pretty sure we didn't see one last feast. We didn't see a Champion's Path Zard. I'm kind of feeling Shiny Zard this break. Shiny Zard from Shining Fates and Champion's Path. That is my call. That is my call. Just rub it on there. Let it marinate in the Zard juices. Now it's happening for sure, so congrats in advance. I just did. Did you see me do it? I rubbed the first edition Zard on there and everything. I think we're going to see 10 Zards after tonight. Like, well, definitely for sure we're going to see 10. Maybe. So total, oh my god, right off the bat for colorless. My boy. Andrew. Dude, Salamence is one of my favorite Pokemon, like, in the games. Always in my party. Grats, dude. The juice. The juice is loose, dude. Whenever you guys say juice, it reminds me of, like, you ever seen Dave Chappelle stand up when he talks about meeting OJ? He's like, hello, Mr. Juice. Best thing ever. I laugh every time I hear him say it. Galarian Darmanitan and a Decidueye. Babysort. That's his son, dude. Where's his father? We could see a Hyper Chonkers here, too. He's got electric. Mr. Anderson? I'm sure he wouldn't be opposed to such things. I said, I'm sure you wouldn't be opposed to me pulling a Hyper Chonkers. Since we saw a gold one last stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Did you hear the reaction that I had when Nick told me that he it wasn't even Nick. No, it wasn't Nick. It was somebody else. One of my buddies tested positive. I was like, hey, let's go. It's just like it's a coming of age thing, I guess. Yeah, but like companies are kind of getting weird about that too. Like they keep prodding you to get tested even after you have it to like get you into work as soon as possible. Like if you work for certain companies. Thank you, Brent. I don't know what happened to my sub notifications, but yeah, I appreciate you. I just tested one too. Stream Elements has been buggy lately. I might have to like re-add it again. So someone can verify it. Like when Haley works for a hospital, right? So like I could tell you that they've been handling it like a circus because they're so low staffed anyway. Reverse hollow water. Dude, don't you worry about water. Don't even worry about it. I feel big things happening for every spot this break. We already got colorless. A good start. That was like first pack of the break. We haven't seen the Darkness of Blazard in a minute. I'm curious to see if it pops up here. Houndoom. More fire. We got baited a couple times with the Centiskorch full art. Me thinking I was going to pull a Zard. It happened twice. It's failed me. And his son, Salamence Jr., full art. Is there another Salamence Hyper? Is there a non-VMAX Hyper? Why am I remembering that out of nowhere? That's really weird. That's like some Mandela effect stuff I'm having right now. Some alternate reality stuff here. The internal struggles I have as an opener of packs. You know what's really, really funny to me? Game Capital is going to be forever immortalized in the original top 5 Beige Bucks leaderboard. It makes me, like, very happy, actually. Like, makes my brain tickle. Honestly, it might be the big brain play, dude. It's like free advertising forever, as long as I exist. But I'm down to do that for my boy. That's Stream Team right there. He went the long con with it. He like knew that I was gonna do it eventually. Big brain. Cufant. Ooh, Gold Trainer. D-Man. Alright, that stack of Darkness Splitters is done. I just need a message, Nick, really quick. Hold up. Like, literally 1 second. I don't care about the software update. Stop trying to update my software. That's hilarious, what I just read. I can't even say it out loud, though. Gardevoir. So now that you're all here and listening, do you guys want a little sneak peek into what I'm going to be giving away? Like, what I have finalized, and I'm not going to say what I'm adding yet, for the top 3 Beige Bucks leaderboard in the future. One case of first edition G.I. Joe packs that looks like they're in Pokemon boxes. Alright. So, first off, the top 3, all 3 of you will be getting custom Nostalgic Factory jerseys. And it will be a variation of the one I have on, but pretty close. With your name on the back and whatever number you want. That's number 1. Number 2. 2 and 3 on the top 3. So not rank 1. Rank 2 and 3 are going to get a case of booster boxes. Probably like Evolving Skies or Evolutions, something along those lines, whatever's current. Number 1 will get a sealed box of EVO XY12 along with a sealed box of Burning Shadows. Get some of them G.I. Joe. And that's only part of it. I'm going to add more to that. But I think I'm going to make it a regular thing that these jerseys with like different variations of colors. Like one year I might do orange. One year, honestly, orange might be pretty sick. Whatever we're ordering, I'm definitely ordering one for me. No, absolutely not. Last place gets a jumbo card that they have to pay for, mandatory. So current top 5 gets immortalized forever. You're going to get your very own jerseys as well. Well, that's for this year. The current one is going to get something a little bit more on top of it. I haven't finalized it 100%. I thought I would, but I just want to make sure that I can be consistent with everything. Go Trainer. But current top 5 is getting custom jerseys for sure. And I'll finalize what each person gets. A side shuckle card? No. And you could pass. That's fine. I'm not about that life. That doesn't scream exciting. But I'll make a formal post and announcement to this is going to be moving forward after tonight, the top 3 prize every year. I would say for me, as a baseline prize, I'd say that's pretty juicy and worth it for a year, right? And I'm still adding more to it. Good? Okay. Because at the same time, a year is a long time, and I want to make the grind worth it, right? So you are doing calendar year? No, I'm just going to shut it down the 31st. So more than likely I'll reset the points at January 1st. Can you get assigned Fire Energy? Sure, dude. Amazon Prime took some money. Why did Amazon Prime take some money from you? They charged you for the year? 3 Gardevoir so far? I should have did the card trick there. There's your Fire Energy though. Also, I will be making it where you can gain Beige Bucks for this channel on the gaming channel. I'm going to set up some sort of conversion thing where you can cash them in, and then it shows me that I need to add those points to this channel. There might be a way to do it automatically, but I haven't found it yet. Yo, that's an error. That's an error. You get a 1 of 1 beige error right here. Will you look at your last message that was captured? Where? Like it got filtered out? I'll even cross it out to make it an error. Official error, 1 of 1. It makes me think that I probably have made that same mistake on potentially important documents that I've signed, but I think we're okay. Oh, so mods will no longer be able to activate raffles. Don't worry. On both channels. And mind you, like, it's not going to be an unfair advantage to those who watch the gaming channel. Like, it's not going to be like, you need to watch the gaming channel, otherwise you don't win. It's more of, it only helps you. It's not going to win you the entire thing, but it could definitely help. Precious raffle power. The problem is, though, Aaron, I want to leave no room for any sort of foul play. Not that I don't trust you guys not to, it's just I want to leave no room for it. Welcome, Dan. What's up, dude? So once I finalize 100% what the prizes for top 3 will be, I think this is going to be the most ruthless Beige Bucks tournament I will ever see in days' time. It's going to be so cutthroat, dude. Because I'm still going to run giveaways like regular. Keep that in mind. So you have to tactically, think like, hey, do I want to sacrifice my chance altogether to win a daily booster box to make it the top 3? Mods are all getting something as well. I'm working on that as well. So keep an eye out for messages from me because I might be asking you questions. Like, in order to get the things done. And I had been planning that anyway. John is the enforcer, dude. If I did public events, John would be with the clipboard and the earpiece and the sunglasses. He's the guy who walks in and makes sure it's okay for me to walk in. Gambling will still be a thing, and I'm going to tweak those odds. I think I still hold the record for most mutes and bans. I had some dude that made legit in one stream made 20 different accounts that I had to ban with vulgar names. He was trolling in the form of he kept making names that were inappropriate. Because he knew he would never be able to type. Because I would ban him right away. Oh, it's a lot of effort, but there's some salty people out there. They got a lot of free time because they ain't doing nothing productive with their lives. Too busy being upset about me. Honestly, like, it's kind of counteractive because it doesn't aggravate me. If anything, it just makes me happier that someone got that upset because of me. Like, I slept better that night. For someone to go through all that time and effort to try and troll me makes me that much happier. Just needs to admit he's from Japan. Only time he's around when Vij opens Japanese sets. Well, that's why I took out VMAX Climax from most of the breaks. Because I think I get the feeling that it's like split right down the middle where people aren't that hyped about VMAX. It's still a good set, but like some people just might not be interested in it. Cassette tape binders, he says. Wow, okay, so now all the notifications are coming through. Francis subscribed when the countdown started. The countdown to the stream. When I start the stream. It's a nice Rayquaza. Is it gonna space them out that delayed too? Oh man. I don't know why that happens. I refreshed it too. He was having issues with it too? Is this one of them small breaks? Yeah, this is the warm-up. What's up, Gray? Oh yeah. We're making our way through it. Making my way downtown. dark. Yeah. If you're talking about the booster box, yeah. I hear a whisper. Congrats in advance, my friend. Do I take vitamins? I probably should start taking vitamins, like just a multivitamin. Because right now I'm pretty much just, the only thing supplement wise I would take is protein or BCAAs, amino acids. Where's the juice me emo? I don't know, dude. Someone in your group needs to make it. Toadkiss. If we can make that happen. What is that for? Dang, dude, that's such a delayed. That's such a delayed insult. Any fire from the first break? Yeah, first break was very healthy. Dude, I used to take those Flintstone vitamins. I remember in college, though, I used to have a bottle of gummy vitamins, and I would, like, eat way too many of them. So I was, like, very vitamin infused, even though, like, that's not how that works. Should have bought it on Wednesday? Oh, there's always another day, dude. It's okay. This break's already shaping up to be a pretty crazy one. Yeah, I did see that. I actually read a post about that. It goes so fast, it's hard to see what's being pulled. What, like the bulk? I stop on hits. We ain't here for the bulk, dude. Everyone. Yeah, I show them all at the end, too. I mean, especially in a break like this, it takes like 10 minutes to show them all. That's why, like, so that company that decided to do that, or whatever, not even going to make the joke of calling them a company. Jake, thank you for that sub like 2 hours ago. Appreciate you. Nobody should ever buy in with those people ever again, because if it's a sports card and they pull a 1 of 1 and they decide that they're going to keep it, that's actually like scamming, like very badly. Many packs open, that's all. Take it the hits all's in same place. Well, hits happen on white codes, so if I see a green code, I just know that it's going to be only a reverse hollow. Next hit, you'll see that I'll stop on it. See, that was a white code, but we just got Electrode out of it. It's an interesting box of Vivid, that's for sure. Toadkiss? All these delayed subs, dude, thank you. Meme Zors, thank you for 1 year being a sub. Rent, thank you for that sub too. I had people that were mad that I, like... Remember when the Black Triangle situation? I stopped the stream just to say, hey, like, we need to figure out how we're going to handle this. At no point, and I knew that we were never going to refund, and we didn't. But, like, one dude was so salty and jaded, even after he got the pack, like, he was trying to make issues. And I'm like, dude, I never refunded. What do you mean? Ooh, Rayhan, trainer. Hannah, thank you for 15 months of being a sub. Appreciate you. It was one of those people that was trying to make issues no matter what, and they're just very, very, like, anger-filled people that try to find issues with everything. You know the type. It's just people that want to cause problems and are trying to find the wrong in everything. More common, sadly. What did Nick say back to me? Oh, I mean, dude, whether you're running a restaurant or anything involving a business or just work somewhere, you get to, like, really, really have some interesting interactions. Is there any prize for being number 828 on a leaderboard? What do you want, a participation certificate saying you were here? You can print it out and color it in. Listen, dude, this isn't Tiddlywinks. This isn't Little League, okay? The top get the prize. It's cutthroat. It's competitive. It's what it is. No, going forward, it's only going to be top 3. Currently, I'm going to do top 5. And I announced what some of the prizes are going to be already. I'll make a formal post over this weekend announcing that. Because everyone's points get set to 0 after this stream. Also, I won't end the giveaway until I set everyone's points to 0. So you'll know if you're top 5 to maintain that, to use your points. Maybe we could, like, break stream elements a little bit more tonight with the absurd amount of points that get used. From the Maldives. That sounds very, very nice. Umbreon. Correct. Like, yes. I mean, even just for fun, I might just do it like... Nah, I'll wait till the end. Because... Well, no, I can take the current top 5 and just leave it as is. After this break, I won't set everyone to 0, but what I will do is take the current top 5 and like that's solidified. Whatever it is, it is. So like top 5 will be locked in and top 5 can use points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like it'll be right after this break. That like I will lock in the current top 5. Six to 6. I gotta give Nick all this stuff like right after stream, so I'm probably just gonna stay up until tomorrow night. Take it every last one into the abyss. I'll tell you what, I will do a booster box. I'll do 2 booster boxes and a gift card for this giveaway. Since it's like the last like crazy one. Do you get a special prize? I mean, then you make it to the top 5, but pretty impossible to do. I feel that. Last week sucked for me because I was pretty drained from like getting used to like not eating whenever I wanted and working out. But this week I'm feeling a lot better. Just know that I will be changing the gambling odds once I reset this point, the Beach Bucks to 0. I'm gonna make it too, like where Zards are no longer 200,000. Zards are gonna be like 5,000. Like everything's gonna get scaled down now. Harder odds, yes. Where it's really, really gonna be a risk if people are trying to gamble to get to the top. the race to the top 3 by the end of this year is going to be very, very spicy. Well, it won't be impossible to win, but, like, it ain't going to be like every other game. You know what I mean? No. Purge happens at the end. Brent, thank you. So keep in mind, being subbed puts a multiplier on the passive Beach Bucks that you gain from being here. That's a thing. That's always been a thing, but that's going to matter a lot. Yes, the Purge in Spanish. Is it boosted per tier? I have to double check that, but I can make that a thing. If I can, I will make it a thing. For channel points, right? Like for the beach coins. Gumshoes. The hypers from this set are really, really sick. There's a Hyper Tauros, too. Let's see what Sun and Moon base has for us. So far, so good, though. Really? Because I feel like every card that I've pulled for people has been pretty good. I know Burning is notorious for it, but I think that just adds to the value of getting a 10. Yeefer, 14 months, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I mean, Ivan, here's the God honest truth. Like, there is a chance that your cards will be, you know, not well centered. Sun and Moon era can be unforgiving. Not disagreeing with you. But like I said, I think it just makes 10s that more elusive and that much more sought after. Gold Trainer. Gorgeous. Give me $1 if you don't see them. Trainer is a strong type in general because the lowest hit that you're going to get is a full art. And there's multiple trainers across all the sets. Case of top loader, there you go. I mean, otherwise you could have just bought it on eBay or something. Here's the truth though. Like, I've had boxes where we don't pull any trainers. It's just amplified. Because when they hit hard. And there's a Tauros. The markup is ×2. Yeah, but like, it's still relatively cheap though. There is still a shortage. Like, you really can't get them as much as you would like. Energy switch. Aquanid. Crab Brawler. I'm still sticking with my call. I think there's going to be multiple Zards this break. I think Shiny Zard from Champion's Path, Shiny Zard from Shining Fates. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Trainer Lily. Another gorgeous one. Trainer is kind of busted. Napoleon, water. Sorry, I was just clearing off pack wrappers that were covering my entire desk. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is constant. The only time that changes, if it's a release, we always do a midnight release. So it'll be that Thursday, 11:30, going into Friday, which is when I'm allowed to open. And then Tuesday, Thursday is the gaming channel. I'm trying to remember, like, what was the most trainer we've seen out of a feast. I want to say it was like 20 hits. So like 20 full arts or greater. Recently we saw like 15. I'd have to go back and see, like, when we did like the 1500 pack break, how many trainers we hit out of that. I'd imagine a lot. Hyper Victini. Hyperfire. At Cosmic. That's very lucky. It makes me like wonder, like, that just cycled through, like they just found it in the back, just throw it up there, whatever. I'm very surprised that, like, an employee wouldn't be knowledgeable of that after, like, all of that. Maybe they're not allowed to, like, buy it. I wonder how much that happens. Like, an employee finds something crazy old in inventory and they're like, okay, I'm going to just put this out and buy it myself. Psychic. Fire. Thank you, Criminal. I hope you've had a good week as well. Olean. Alternate. Gorgeous card for water. What did I say, dude? Like, every spot in the feast. Just consistent. Pops off. By the end of it, everyone's getting some heat. Potentially first Zard of this evening in this next stack. I'm not worried about that until we get there. But we already know how crazy it's going to be here once release comes. But we still got over a month. What's the story? I'm not really too worried about it until it gets here, because we still got a lot of time. What's up, Mr. Tetsnick? Yeah, like, this is why, that's how contracts get lost. Like, Pokemon should really, like, reconsider, like, who they hire, if that's allowed to happen. Yeah, but it still happened. So, like, they didn't gain anything by that. You made it on a Jumbotron? That's awesome, dude. Love to see it. Grookey? I saw that you could buy, like, certain tickets to certain games at Costco. They were actually, like, really good deals. I was like, damn, alright, something to look at as an option. Upside down Centiskorch, which fooled me for a second, made me feel like that was a Zard. It's not to say that there won't be a Zard anyway, but it's a little bit of a tease. Pursues. That might be a Zard. Maybe. No, never mind. Dude, these edges look so similar. They all do. I can't say anything until I see like more than just the edge. Still good though. Delmaz, Grass. What's up, Sydney? I mean, we have another full stack of Champions Path, and I'm looking at 36 Celebrations packs, along with the VMAX. It's kind of like... It's kind of dumb to bet against the Zard right now. I just need to, like, get these packs out of the way. Hold on. It's driving me nuts. When they start spilling over onto the table, like, it's just very annoying. Driving me up a wall here. Okay, they're all cleared off. I was also thinking the other day, if my closet upstairs is pretty much like directly above the laundry room, how difficult would it be to make a laundry chute? I guess I would have to see like how much wiring is behind it before I get the Sawzall out. It shouldn't be, right? Like in theory. It's just like the ceiling, literally. Because honestly, like, my grandma used to have one. And, like, I haven't really seen one since. Like, people don't really have laundry chutes anymore. But I feel like it's so convenient. I might have the contractor who's doing my collection room just be like, hey, like, theoretically speaking here. No, I haven't seen that, but I need that for empty packs in this room. Psychic and fighting. Whole house laundry system. Like every room has got like a laundry chute. That'd be pretty crazy. I'm just talking about one. Like just like literally a whole. El creme. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it just for interest's sake. You couldn't really do hole in the floor because that's a liability. You'd have to do like hole in the drywall, and then it opens at the bottom, also in the drywall. Just do it like between the studs. I just like had the random thought of the other day. I was like, I wish I had a laundry shirt. I'm like, wait a minute. The ceiling is the floor in the upstairs. Now, if only there was a dryer that also folded clothes. That's the $1 million idea right there. Wormy Worm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It would break more than a copy. You think so? A dryer that also folds clothes. Like, I feel like it can be like more simple than like having robotic arms that like are folding it. Gym trainer. Crobat. What did Nick message me? I assumed it was the other Nick. I'll watch that later. Double colorless, jeez. My boy C. Hudson, what's up, dude? How goes it, my friend? Been a while since you've been here. Hey, you're always welcome, my friend. Always. I moved into this house like last year, September. And yeah, on my way to 500,000 packs open in the past 3 years. Yeah, I think you were here for that. It's a good thing you're thirsty, dude, for all the juice. I have to go beyond 3 years because beyond 3 years, I probably already hit 500,000, but I didn't count beyond it yet because I don't have it set up where it's easy to add. I have to like pull the pack number from the title and then manually do everything. Not that adding's hard, but you still have to like type out every single, thousands of breaks. What's all good in the beach hood? Not much, dude. I'm just happy to be like on week 2 of this diet and already down like 20 pounds. Feeling great. Feeling back in shape. For 2 weeks, like, I'm happy that, like, I know exactly what I need to do and what works. Because I feel like a lot of people get stuck in that phase, like, oh, am I doing this right? What do I need to do? There's no title to it. It's basically just what I did before COVID, where I went from 285 to, like, 235, like 50 pounds. You pretty much eat only once or twice a day, and when you do eat, it's like a piece of chicken with some vegetables, and like it's essentially kind of starving yourself, and then eventually you just get used to being full off of less food. 20 in 2 weeks, good lord. I mean, dude, with football, I've lost 15 pounds in like 2 days. It's mostly water weight, but like back when 2 days were a thing. Right. I think that's the closest thing that you could call it. Like in the morning, I'll start with like a smoothie, and almond milk, or if I'm working out that day, the protein is my breakfast, and then chicken or steak with a little bit of vegetables later. No pop, just water. I'll occasionally have juice that like I make myself in the juicer with like orange, carrot, apple, sweet potato, whatever. IF, intermittent fasting plus paleo. It's not easy and it sucks. The first couple weeks suck pretty bad, but this time like I knew what to expect, so it was less bad because I did it before already. Just healthy, clean living, pretty much. I've been wanting to like do different recipes and stuff, so it's kind of been like motivating to do that alongside it too. Yeah, I guess Champion's Path is going to give you the shiny. Because like I've never been a fan of like I'd done different, online, internet, whatever trending diets before, and they just don't work. Everyone's unique, and you just gotta find what works for you. Because there's been plenty of diets that like I've lost a lot of weight, but then you put it right back on. Like this one, I've consistently kept it off, and it took me like a year to like gain 15 to 20 pounds anyway. I was sitting comfortably at like 240 for a while, and then I hadn't worked out since lockdown, so like what, 2 years? Only gaining like 15 to 20 pounds is not bad. Back when we were just degenerate, like just raiding 3 nights a week. I'll never forget that time that we spent together though, dude. Like for real. Like as sappy and corny as that sounds, like that was a crazy time, and I think we all came out better because we had WoW to like keep us occupied. It felt great, but cooking every meal ain't feasible for long term. Yeah, I mean, for me, like cooking the same thing, I'll cook once or twice to eat in the entire week. I make sure to like make bigger portions. And if I'm feeling bored, I'll cook something else. Schnoz took over as main tank finally, dude. his rightful place. Everyone transferred to another server, and I'm not trying to, like... I was already done. Our server was dead. I occasionally log on to Gold Farm just to bank some gold for Classic Wrath, the real game. Hopefully the game lasts long enough for Classic Wrath to have, you know, its run. But I'm not transferring off Arid. Like, I'm not paying money to do that. They can make it free because their game is dying and all the servers are dead. Except for like 1 or 2. Little Man's gonna be 2 next month. Dude, I was just about to say, I was about to say, how's your boy? That happened during all that. Is he gold farming for you yet, or what? Raising him the right way? Did you gold farm yet today? Alright, well, you don't get your allowance now. He didn't earn his milk at 50 gold, dude. It's pretty crazy how much gold has changed, too. From, like, back when we played in Classic to, like, TBC now. Like, 50 gold isn't what it used to be. 50 gold used to be like, holy crap. Looks like another break was added to the website. It's filling up very quickly. The bots took over. I think it's just, not only that, I think it's just like gold wasn't as important. Once you have like, once everyone has epic flying, like nobody really cares anymore. The only way to make money is like raid consumes. I just want to play Classic Wrath and get my original Death Knight, my first max level character in any WoW expansion, Shadow Beach, up to 80, and that's it. The rest will be history. I'll main tank, and then I'll probably never play WoW again. You doubt you'll ever play again? Maybe Classic 2, dude. They already did that, Seasons of Mastery, and it's already dead. Not if the company doesn't last, dude. That company is like just a hot dumpster fire that keeps on burning. There was like a recent thing that I've seen pop up that like allegedly, I don't even know if I should say it, but I guess it's not like, it is technically not like unfamily friendly. Like one employee was accused or caught stealing another employee's breast milk from the fridge. Like all these things are coming out and it's like, what are you doing? Like, what's going on over there? There's some good coffee cream. It's disgusting, dude. Aside from, like, all of, like, the more serious ones that are pretty, like, disgusting and kind of, like, make me angry just hearing about them, like, that one is probably, like, the most, like, why? Like, what are you doing? People are weird, dude. Like, I don't know why. Because they nasty, that's why. Honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself, Red. Oh, don't you fall over on me. So what games you been playing lately, Malia? You've been on that Halo grind like me, or what? Halo brought me back in a big way. It's made me angry in a big way too, but it's brought me back still. I still play it. You just got through the new Guardians of the Galaxy game? Guardians of the Galaxy game? Interesting. Before that, you got back in Destiny? Okay. Very nice, very nice. Dude, they made Legion TD2 into a standalone, and I've been ripping that on, it's on Steam, and I think it was like $20. I made it to top 2,500 in the world. It was like top like 2 or 3%. It's a new season, so I got to reclimb again. And it's like the same maker of like the Legion TD like custom game and Warcraft 3. It has real potential, dude. Like that game, I still have not found anything remotely close to it. Like it's on a genre of its own. I don't think it's technically a tower defense. Elden Ring. I saw that. I'm waiting for Classic Wrath. If I'm being honest with myself. Because that's when the real game starts. So I think I got like 1,500 gold banked right now. I'd like to have some more. Yeah, Full Art Celebi's clean. Let's see the shiny Zard that I promised, because I already feel it. We know it's going to happen, so congrats in advance. Shiny Zard. You're a sucker for Dark Souls games. I think one of your favorite games is Hollow Knight. Okay. Okay. Did you play any of like the Japanese variations of Dark Souls? Like the Sekiro dies twice or whatever? I need more top loaders. There's another one too. I never really got into those games, but they look pretty sick. Hollow Knight, great game. For sure. Neo, you couldn't get really into though. Yeah, after this break, I'm going to solidify the top 5. Because this will be the original top 5 leaderboard for Bijbucks. And at the end of the stream, the race begins for the top 3. And those prizes are going to be very, very, very spicy. Have I played Hollow Knight? No. But I definitely add it to the list of games I'm going to stream playing. I wanted to replay all the Bioshocks again, because I missed those games. Because right now, all I've been doing is pretty much just ripping Halo. I got so close to Onyx that it's going to drive me nuts if I don't hit it. but the ranked is like inherently broken, and it's riddled with issues. So I gotta like win a lot of coin tosses to like get there. Dude, did you guys ever send me what the podcast was? DM it to me on Twitch or on Discord, either one. Because there's a couple people that I've, that have been in here that have definitely like given me podcast stuff. I would love to check them out. You just need a team to play ranked with? Yeah, but if you want to hit a higher rank in solo duo specifically, I feel like that excuse like can't work, It's the most recent thing. Okay, then it fell underneath all my notifications. And I will look at it. Sorry about that. The amount of DMs I get on a daily basis. How much my card worth? Please help. It's phenomenal. Oh, we are. We are doing grading. We're just not taking submissions yet. Like, it'll still be... Once it reopens, we're going to have it, back to where it was, where if you pull a card in a break, it will, we'll submit it for you. But eventually it'll evolve into... We were just waiting for PSA to reopen, because they closed, and they've been working on backlogs. But once they're caught up, it should be a little bit more consistent. But like I said, Strike, I went on like an 8-game winning streak today. But I'm still like not where I was due to like the losses where my teammates would leave, or I lost way too much rank for like a loss that was really close and I still had a positive KD. It drives me nuts when that happens. Like, it truly, like, it hurts me. Hyper Trainer. All I'm saying is there better be a Zard in this stack, dude. We are so super overdue for it if we don't hit it here. Like, from Champions Path, it's insane. First Zard of this year was a rainbow from Champions Path. Oh yeah, this is a big one. This is a feast for a reason. We still got, like, we're through probably 75% of it, but like, it's still a good amount right here. It's still time. After this, we still have a stack of Fusion Strike, VMAX, and Celebrations. So what's your guys' podcast schedule? Like, weekends? A couple times a week? With that Piers? Oh, yeah. El Creme. New episode every Sunday. I like it. I like it. About an hour long. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to check it out, dude. What platform? Nice cakes. Thanks, dude. All of them? Okay. I like that too. Hop. We were talking today how Logan Paul basically all of a sudden figured out that like his case of first edition that he bought for 3.5 million was fake, and we're talking about how I think that it's all fake, like that entire situation. My point that I had, Melio, was I had, I went through buying a house this year, right? A fraction of the transaction of 3.5 million, a fraction. The way that mortgage people literally like want every single document ever, including like, some drawing that you made in first grade. There's no way in hell. What is up with this pack? There's not enough cards in this pack, but there is a hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an interesting one. That's a new one. We still got a hit. There's just less bulk. Anyways, yeah, basically, like, my point to that was, for a fraction of that price tag that he got scammed for, they make sure that everything's legitimate. And for 3.5 million, there's no way. There's no way. Another one. It's almost like the first half of the bulk didn't make it to these packs. Like, that's very interesting. It's not even about being nonchalant about losing 3.5 million. I don't think there's an opportunity for someone to be scammed for that amount of money without everyone looking it over about 10 times with a fine-tooth comb. But there, like, I haven't opened a first edition base set box, but I've opened base set. Here's another one. It'd be cool to hit a Zard out of one of these. It's like the first half of the bulk didn't make it, because this would be the center of it. It needs another 5 bulk cards on top. I've never had that happen before. $3.5 mil would be the biggest purchases in Pokemon history. I feel like it's less official if it didn't go through like that auction house that has a lot of those. Who knows if he actually bought it? Like, who knows, like, if this transaction even happened, or 3.5 million is in limbo right now. Wasn't it done in person? There's another one, dude. Very interesting. Is there proof that the transaction even happened? Like, or are we just going off a hearsay? Okay, no Champions Pass, Arch. We are very severely overdue for it. It's not even him or his brother, dude. When they're like a network and an organization that is multi-million dollars, maybe even billion, I don't know. There's lawyers, there's accountants, there's people in place to protect the money. Hard rattle. There's just too much up in the air, and every time I swear, like, I watch any of these boxing replays from these, legitimate fights, supposedly, whenever I see, like, anything weird like this, like, there's just the feeling that it's fake, and it's hard to ignore it. And another point we made was the very opening of whatever video clip is circulating is him saying, "Oh man, you're gonna have to sell a lot of this new drink that we have coming out to cover it." And I'm just like, okay, I see what's going on here. I don't even know where it is. You pulled a Zard for... Okay, that's pretty cool. They're not easy to pull, dude. Even the Celebrations one. Celebrations is, like, sneaky difficult to complete as a set. Trainer, schoolgirl. I think this might be one of those breaks, though, that Trainer definitely got like 20 hits. Favorite feast spot? I feel like any spot in the feast, even on a bad day, you're still getting a good amount of heads. That's just the beauty of the feast. We're making pretty good time on this, too. Because first break was 92 packs. The bulk adds up, dude. Like, a feast gets you so much closer to a booster box trade-in. Dude, trainer. You may not have a Zard yet in this break, Derek, but trainers? Trainers are smoothing over that field right now. You're gonna need me to bring some heat? I will, dude. It's a nice... Honestly, it's warmer than what we've had. Like, I've seen some 1 degree days or negative. It's a solid 24 today. Time to unpack the swim trunks. I don't know if I could implement that automatically, John, but that'd be pretty intense. Raffles are not going to be able to be done by mods anymore with going forward with this competition of top 3 cutthroat Digibucks winners. I'm interested to see who makes it to the top 3. Supposed to get some snow this weekend. I'm very, very tempted to impulse buy a 4-wheeler with a plow on the front, which it's going to happen. Question is, do I wait till spring to get one for like next to nothing? You? Brilliant Diamond? No. I'm waiting for Arceus. 1 wheel and a shovel with 4-wheeler. So like a unicycle and then a shovel with 4 wheels. I got it. I'll definitely be streaming Arceus when that comes out. Play Shield. Sword and Shield ruined the game for me right when it started. Before I even got to the gym leader. You gave me an area where I can infinitely level my Pokemon and catch whatever Pokemon I want, specifically for my team, before I even get to the first gym. So like, hey, before you start this game, we're going to give you all the end game stuff, give you all the best items that you need, and then you can play the game. How do I have any incentive to leave that zone? I think I'm still in that zone right now. Before we do your first dungeon, Malia, before you even get to level 10, we're giving you Thunder Fury. That's basically what it is. What incentive do you have to play the game anymore? Let me answer that for you. 0. That's what it ruined the game for me. Now, Sword and Shield, those games were fun. The Ruby and Sapphire remakes, those what brought me back. Made me buy a DS, and then the next game wasn't on the DS. Made me sad. Yes, Mr. Wiggles. What's up, my guy? The item that I grinded all the materials for, and then never got a single binding. Some new dude who joined the guild got it like the week I quit. In a raid that I wouldn't have even have given prio to. I had to sell those 80 gold bars for like 25 on TBC launch. Part of me wanted to keep them, but part of me wanted, you know, flying. The only like big ticket item that I got in all the hours that I played was THC, which some could argue that like Hunger and Cold is like one of the most iconic weapons. It's like in the South Park episode, Sword of a Thousand Truths. But to grind for something the entire duration of playing the game and never even seeing half of it is pretty sad. What's up, Wiggles? Chilling, eating some chicken, huh? Attaboy, attaboy. How's you in Night Portal? There were so many times that I almost quit the game entirely, Malio, too. The one time I was closest was after losing world buffs one or two times to, like, Dispellers. I got world buffs, and then I died to trash because healers were AFK. I think you remember that. That was, like, the one time that I really got vocal about it. I was not a happy camper that day. We're doing well. It's been a good few days. That's good. It's good. I remember that. Never to log in again. World buffs killed the game for me. It took like legit, if you were lucky, 2 hours to get fully world buffed. You had a person accept to do it with a oh god. You agree wholeheartedly. Hey, okay. We didn't go Zardless. Right when you said wholeheartedly, I pulled a Zard. So. I remember a YouTuber got in trouble because he was a gold farmer and he was like the most mild-mannered guy and he kept getting dispelled and he had a Blizz or a WoW mod in his chat and he got in trouble for abusing his power. I would have owned up to that. I would have been like, hell yeah, I got him banned. That's toxic. You know what it takes to world buff? Only to have some level 10 dude just dispel him off of you? He should have never apologized. I would have been like, yes, and I want to ban more of them. The hardcore Season of Mastery stuff. Season of Mastery gave me like zero interest to want to play that because I already played that game. You know what I mean? Other people will go back, and I've had friends that are just like, yeah, let's, start from level 0. And I'm like, no, I already leveled on multiple characters. I'm not doing that again. They die once and delete. Yeah, that's stupid. It's good content. Probably lasts them a while. But like, what content are they doing? Are they just doing dungeons? Because at a certain point, it's pretty impossible to die. Dying at level 59 would be the most disheartening thing. Guild working on MC. MC would be like one attempt. Well, I know world buffs aren't a thing anymore, so like consumes are more mandatory. I'm sure those are crazy expensive. Someone died in Tanaris at level 52. He drank the potion in the graveyard. Oh, God. Yeah, aren't there, like, some quests that, like, require you to die, pretty much? I'm trying to remember. The potion kills you so you could talk to a ghost. Oh, God. Dude, that would make leveling suck because there's no, like, AoE carrying. Or maybe there is. Maybe less of it. A lot of the quests that are done in dungeons, you can't do any of the Scholomance ones, I think. Always a pleasure being here. Much, dude. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure having you here. How about that? We got the Union card for Electric. Wiggles, are you still in here? Did you hear what I'm doing with Beige Bucks? Or were you here during that discussion? No duel. Basically, after this, first off, the current top 5 will be forever immortalized. And I love that Game Capital is one of the top 5. Hilarious. But current top 5 are going to get prizes. Moving forward, top 3 get insane prizes. Like, I think I said a case of cards for 2 and 3, and then 1 gets a box of Evo and a box of Burning Shadows. All 3 get custom Nostalgia Factory jerseys with their name and whatever number on the back. And I'm going to add a couple more things to that by Monday. But everyone gets set to 0 at the end of this stream. So like the jersey kind of like that I'm wearing now. But they're going to be different variations every year. I think you need like legit like 100 more double ups to get close to the top like, ooh, Umbreon for Dark. To like the top 100. Wiggles almost got a slot for the current top 5 at the very like you're each gonna get a jersey custom with your name on it. I'm finalizing all of that stuff like by Monday. Everyone will know, but I know for a fact you guys are going to be getting boxes and you're going to be getting some custom jerseys, as well as being immortalized in forever the original top 5, which I'm having that art made and I'm gonna have that displayed pretty much everywhere. You want another kazoo? I I actually found my kazoo the other day. Made me laugh. I was like, all because I read koozie wrong. I read koozie as kazoo. That just became the thing. But mind you, giveaways are still going to be the same. But, you know, Beige Bucks will be harder to come by. I'm going to basically make it where joining a giveaway might be a severe sacrifice to your Beige Bucks. Like, I'm going to make people choose if they want to go for the long run or do they just want to keep rolling the dice on the short term. After this stream, or after, not this stream, after this break, the current top 5 is solidified as the current top 5. So you can use your points after I save that as the top 5 at the end of this break. And I was kind of joking at the fact that, like, if you use all your points, I want to kind of, like, see how much. Definitely a long run kind of guy, for sure. Ooh. And it's only going to be top 3 moving forward. What the heck happened there? And then I also said you'll be able to gain points on this channel from watching the gaming channel. I'm going to do them in the form of giveaways and in the form of some sort of trade-in. The ratio is going to be, like, pretty heavy in the sense that, like, it'll take a good amount. Like, it's not going to break your gains if you're not there, but it will help you. You would make the giveaways more spicy? Which giveaways? The booster box one? I mean, it's pretty. I feel like that's pretty spicy as it is. But you know, we could switch it up here and there. Are you saying the current giveaways for this, like, Beige Bucks? I said I'm adding another booster box and a gift card, like a $25 gift card. That's assuming that I have that stuff on hand. I'm waiting on a lot of cards from PSA right now. But you're saying make the giveaways that much more enticing, where it's going to be really hard not to go for the long haul. Is that what you're saying? Ooh. I just got another brilliant idea. First comment every stream gets a certain amount of Beige Bucks. Ooh. That's spicy. I'll come up with more of those. Still won't activate notifications. First comment every stream. So like when I start the stream and it's the countdown, the first comment every stream gets Beige Bucks. It'll be a sizable amount too. Not like broken, but like you get a head start. That's for sure. See, that's like too biased. It needs to be measured, John. Because sometimes if I'm like in a happy, laughy mood, I'm gonna laugh at pretty much anything. Points as a part of the weekly giveaways, so a little added bonus to those buying into breaks. I mean, I'm not against it. You get point? No, you lose points for being timed out. Real talk though, like if you're banned, you get set to 0, and like a legitimate ban. You would usually when I ban somebody, you're more than likely not going to be unbanned, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Venusaur. You like to live dangerously? What was mean? What are you crying about, dude? Oh, he timed him out. Dark Gyarados. Dude, there are so many hits in this break. It's actually insane. School's been draining you? Hey, dude. Well, it's good seeing you. You're always welcome here. You know that. On the gaming channel, I think I'm going to do like a certain amount of battle royales, and the battle royale winner will also win Beige Bucks for this channel. No. I meant bans because timing out, like, we use differently. have to grab another case of top loaders for the remainder of the night. Because we just killed another case of top loaders. Demolished. Teetering the line. No, it's not. It's like between, it's like balancing between just aggravating me and then being dead to me. It's a fine line, but like there's enough buffer room between it. Trainer. Did I get beige books for that? No bow hunting skills. Dude, sick bike. And pegs. Lucky. Napoleon Dynamite's free on Prime right now. I need to watch that movie again. Good old Uncle Rico. Alright, back to back, Trainer. More sleeves again. Actually insane. Unless just starts banning everybody. It's one way to win. I didn't rule it out. Just absolute chaos. What's up, Super Hoods? Napoleon, let me have some of your tots. No. Freaking hungry, dude. Dude, I felt bad for him. Then that idiot just kicked him and ruined all of his tots. He's bullying him. Eat your dinner. Eat your dinner, Tina. Fat lard. I think like the weirdest sequence of events in that movie is when he like tries to make extra money and he's like working for that farmer and they give him like eggs to drink. Farmer's like, hey, you can drink it, it's good for you. Here you go, some lunch. I was like, what is going on here? One of the best scenes in the movies. What, the tots one? I just remembered, oh my god. Want to catch a roundhouse kick? Oh, one of these bad boys. Get out of town. You think I got to where I was today? Looking like Peter Pan over here? Forget about it. Oh my god. What was that dude's name, dude? Rex Kwando. Oh man. Hey, let's not. Napoleon, you're just mad because I've been chatting it up with hot babes all day. I love that guy. LaFonda, dude. It's free on. I have to watch it this weekend because I'm gonna rent it if not. Don't don't hear me say that, Amazon, because I know it'll be off of Prime the second I look for it. Dude, how about when Pedro shaves his head? He's like, I was really hot. I tried taking a bath, but that didn't work. So then I just shaved my head. Oh my god. D-Man, so it is written. Czar number 10 of this year goes to you, my friend. I think we pulled the trio. Both for Pedro. The extra 200 is for pulling the trio, because I'm pretty sure we pulled it. Rusher. Since you lost 100? Jeez. Tough break, Zodi. Somebody used to be convinced... Was it you, Zodi? Or I think it was someone else that was convinced that I changed the odds every stream. On the Beach Bucks gambling. I did not. Always had it as a conspiracy. I'm very. It's very kind of you to think so highly of me. That I have that much determination. I might have to go out to the garage and get more top loaders just for these last couple breaks. Legit. Or these last couple packs. That Mew is gorgeous. I think I pulled you every Mew. Venusaur. I think you asked me. You're like, oh, Not that you asked, you like accused me of it. You're like, you probably change the odds every stream. I was like, maybe I do, Zodi. No, I don't though. Am I seriously out of top loaders? Okay, I got like a couple more left. Hopefully it's enough to cover these last couple packs. Top 15? The top 15 are all mods, really. That is incorrect. Chris isn't a mod. Oh, Hannah. Well, there's never been a time where I have given points to mods over just everyone else. Well, it all gets reset at the end of stream anyway. Conspiracies don't need logic. God bless. I had the exact amount of top loaders that I needed. All right, give me top points. The top 5 leaderboard is solidified forever and ever. Let me copy and paste it. I thought you were about to like the top 5 is the top 5, and you can feel free to lose all your points or enter all your points. Superheads did bait me there because I honestly like feel really bad, but I have to go with the rules. But Superhoods as a mod is going to be getting stuff anyway because I'm making stuff for... I'm getting some stuff made for the mods. So expect a message from me with questions. Don't leave, Superhoods. I love you. But if you do have a headache, I love you. Regardless. My love is everlasting for you. It's unconditional. No. Zodi, there are some certainties in life, you know, death, taxes. You never being a mod is definitely up there. Like, I can't trust you with that power. This feast was very insane. Let's see what's up in here. So I think we had 150, no, 174, 175 last time. Wow, there's so many hits that went off camera here. Let's bring it down. I think this definitely beats 170. Just a feeling. Just wanted to see it one more time. Well, you can see, there's a chance to see it every time. Oh, the top spot? So if you're in the top 5, the current top 5, message me your shirt size and what you would like on your jersey. Like number, and then I think I'm just going to do Twitch name no matter what, honestly. Or even better, I don't know. If you want to do it something shorter, like your name, feel free to like make that request. I've already lost count, by the way. Yeah, I think I was going to do that. Their number should be their rank. Like, that was the thought I had. It's going to be 1 through 5. I like that better, now that I think about it. No, I need your shirt size for the jersey and what name I'm going to put on the back. If you want a different name than your Twitch name, preferably, please let it be shorter because it does charge by the letter. And it's going to look bad. Especially, like, I think there's a limit on it, too. It'll look bad if it's a long name and, like, you can barely read it. It's going to be pretty much like this. I would say they don't run small because this is a 2X and I feel like I could fit into an XL. They don't run big either, but they can be a little bit more snug if I were to go one direction or the other. So if you want to go a size bigger, feel free. Can you do initials? You can. I mean, that would be short. There was a lot of hits in this feast, that is for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, that should be fine. Do you want it with the like? Send me exactly like what you want on the back of your jersey, as far as name goes, along with the size. Because if you want the dots there, that's fine. And 25 is the number. That should be fine. I mean, I have Shadow Beach 72 on the back of this, and it looks pretty good. You would put Boo Boo on it? Perfect. I'll have those ordered as soon as I can. It's not going to be exactly. I might do a variation of color on it. But every time I do a jersey for this yearly, you know, Beach Bucket Giveaway, it will be something different. I mean, if you would prefer your username, I'll try it. I don't think that would be too bad. It's also a treat for me because that means I'm also going to order a jersey with my name on it. So like it's enjoyable for me too. Yeah. Ooh, empty box. Yeah, that's fine. Did you really make those Pokemon pictures yourself? They look awesome. Behind me? Those are uncut sheets. I wish I could make those. Yep, that works. What's the largest single break in terms of number of packs? 1,500. That was done early last year. Anything beyond 1,500 will have its own stream. I don't have any plans like in the near future to do one, but I'd like to. But 1,500 packs takes like 6 hours, like on the fast end. I mean, it's like an esports jersey. And I normally wear like XL or 2X, and this is a 2X, and it feels a little bit big. I think it was 4 something, like 400. All right, break 3 is coming up. I think the majority of these are 36 pack breaks, so it's going to go pretty quick. Are they all 36? Ah, there's one. Is it men's size? I'll double check on that, but I'm pretty sure I thought it was either men. I think it's men's. If not, it's like uni. Alright, I just have to grab a case of top loaders. Use the restroom, and we will recommence with this. And these brakes we'll be going through them pretty quick. I think the one big one that we have beyond these 36-pack brakes is brake 7. But I have 0 top loaders right next to me, so I gotta go grab another case. So your perfection. Give me an option if it's men's, and give me an options if it's different for if it's uni. That should be a easy enough solution. All right, be right back. Grabbing top loaders, using the restroom, and then ripping a bunch. Welcome back, guys. All right, grab the top loaders. All right, top loaders are here. Yes. I wouldn't be lying to you guys if, like, I said that I would like another coffee right now, which I'm probably gonna make an espresso real quick. Hold it. All right. I got myself an espresso, and before you know it, we're going to be at break 10. Got my top loaders to protect all the beautiful cards. First off, ew. Second off, that's not what I was doing. Honestly, dude, the majority of the time when I'm up, like, yes, I use the restroom. No, it wasn't that. I stretch my back out because when you're sitting for long periods of time, especially like on a feast, I just like, it's important to like get a little bit of stretching in. You shut up, Just Moy. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. How do you know that the cups are just not normal size and I'm not a giant? I know, I was messing you back, TMMA. This chair? AK Racer. I think it's like Micro Center's brand. Oh yeah. Midnight? I don't think so. You've seen me on live, man of average size. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Little drinky on Friday for just Moy over here. Cracking himself up over here. I'm on there, Randers. Little drinky poo. Rest in peace, Mr. Leahy, dude. I know. I'm joking. But, like, realistically, what if I just scaled it down? You'll make a bad mod. That could be Facebook. Or not Facebook. It could be Twitch itself banning terms. Making me mess up over here, Zodi. Alright, break 3. We have top loaders. I have espresso. Therefore, we have action, ladies and gentlemen. Bolton. I want to see this Zard counter go to 15 before the end of the stream. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I think up to break 4 or something. Not all the way through. I think we're just banning terms specifically for you. Did I take the mouse with me? Why is it on this side? The song makes me sad on the inside, so I'm going to change it. What if I banned, like, the terms to enter the giveaways and watch people just try to, like, find a way? When am I breaking back the Japanese All-Stars packs? Tag Team All-Stars? Have you seen what those are going for? God honest truth, like, we opened probably all of them that I think that I had reserved for breaks. The Japanese specialty sets like that, they don't really last that long usually. So, like, I only buy once, and then once we go through it, we go through it. I normal only buy cards off of you. Moy, you're having a good time tonight. I like it. Those. If Blah was in here, he'd have the answer right off the top of his head. I know it's like more than a couple $100 per box, maybe. Did I go through all the Hidden Fates? No. I didn't go through all the Hidden Fates. Yeah, I know that. Saving some for a rainy day, my friend. Sandaconda. Ooh, that Go Flaffy. Tyler. I think Ultra Shiny GX boxes are going for like 500 plus. Maybe even more than that. Random Hidden Fates packs? Oh, you're saying like just they'll randomly pop up at a break? Maybe. We'll see. We've opened Hidden Fates consistently since it came out. Like, up until, like, a couple of feasts ago. I'd like to go back, just out of curiosity, and see how many Hidden Fates specifically I've opened. It's probably up there with, like, Vivid Voltage. And Vivid Voltage, I'm pretty sure, like, we were close to, like, 80,000 packs or something like that. You still refuse to budge from your 10%, though. I mean, you've done well for yourself, though. The past few breaks I've seen you, and you've gotten some hits. You've dodged Zards. Yo, listen to this. We had a first timer on Wednesday get Fire 2 breaks in a row and go 2 for 2 on Zards. Vivid Voltage was one of those sets that, like, was truly, like, just loved by everybody. It had a little bit of everything. And the fact that the Hyper Pikachu is that rare made it that much sweeter. And let me tell you, man, like, when you have, like, the sequence of releases or sets that we got 2 years ago going into last year, like Champion's Path into Vivid Voltage into Shiny Fates. When the sets are just awesome, the sets, like, it's the best time ever. When people are just kind of like sitting here waiting for the next set, it's the worst time ever. And the fact that Pokemon went back to only doing one holiday set, where last year they had 2, kind of makes me sad. Because one less set, it makes the year longer. And on top of it, during all of that, I think we still had Shiny Star V. So it's like 5 sets were absolute, like, out of the park hits. Professor's Research with a Groudon. Unless it's a holiday set, dude, like, I'm not opening Japanese sets. Like, VMAX Climax is good, but, like, it's not loved as much as Shiny Star V was, and it's not as loved as Tag Team All-Stars was. So when people say, like, Japanese sets are so much better, are they really, though? Like, they're not... These past couple sets, like this past set, I feel like it's been lackluster. Yeah, it's still like another, like, what, 45 days? I probably won't get Starbirth because it's not a holiday set. Non-holiday Japanese sets, you open a box and then you get to the second box and you've seen everything. And you just see the same thing over and over again. If it's not a holiday set. It's so boring. Like, people... I remember the last normal Japanese set that I got was, like, the one with the trainers. And people were sick of it after, like, not even, like, the first couple of streams. They were just like, okay, I've seen everything. And it's like, wow, that's great. They're good for just regular folk? What does that mean? They're good for, like... I don't even know what they're good for, honestly. Like, people who don't buy tons. Yeah, but, like, even if you don't buy a ton, you're going to get bored of seeing the same thing over and over again. Even if you don't buy in or you're just watching. Ooh. I've seen the same pattern over and over again for, like, what's going to be 5 years in April. It's just... History just keeps repeating itself, and people, like, tend to forget. And that's, like, nothing personal directed towards anyone in chat. Like, it's just, like... That's why I don't like Japanese sets. If they're not holiday. But VMAX Climax, like... I don't think it holds up even remotely close to VMAX or to Tag Team All Stars and Ultra Shiny and Shiny Star V. It's not even close. In terms of hype, like, I feel like it lasted a fraction. And I saw it on Facebook, dude, like, not looking for it, but, like, of course it pops up in my feed from some, like, random, obscure, just toxic Facebook group. And, oh wait, they're all toxic. But all these people that don't buy packs at all and are just constantly complaining about stuff, as soon as there's a Zard in the set, oh, come on, Pokemon, I hate you, blah, 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 blah. And it's like... Do you not want people to, like, be happy and have fun? Because having something to chase like a Zard is an awesome thing. No, this ruins it. Wow, Pokemon really cashing out on this one. It's like, shut up, idiot. You know what you're talking about. I really hope Pokemon doesn't listen to those people. Because that's what's going to ruin it. Like, the set ain't even out yet, and, like, they're sharpening the pitchforks. It's just such, like, a horrible demographic to be pandering to. Like, those specific people that are just whining about everything on Facebook. I believe so, Big Rich. Yeah, listening to a demographic that doesn't buy packs at all seems like a great idea. I feel like someone who would have like good insight into, you know, what Pokemon should do in their sets is somebody who opened a lot of packs for like 5 years, right? I don't know who that could be, but I really think they should listen to that person. Hopefully they find that person. It's not polite to point. Was that pointing? It must have been like subconsciously happening. But no, they're gonna listen to the people that are whining when they only open like a couple packs out of the entire year. Pokemon, boo, boo. The sets are too big. You'll grab 4 spots. Oh, Nick is the one who usually adds it. If not, like Mondays will be posted. Ditto with an Indeedee. Also, once the new set drops, mystery bundles do update with like the most current sets. So the mystery bundles that we sell on eBay, once the new set drops, we'll have a chance of, not a chance, we'll probably like guarantee that like the newest set has a couple packs in it or something like that. Does the command not work? Did you break it, Zodi? Darren? Scuffed, he says. I know it does work, though. Yep. Beige Bucks are resetting after tonight. And I've already announced some of the prizes that are going to be given to the future top 3. Which I think, like, with already what's like I've announced, plus a couple other things, like it's going to be worthwhile to try and make it to the top 3. That's water, by the way. I think your commands are just not working. Zodi's getting like shadow banned. Everyone gets set to 0 after tonight. There you go, dude. And it's 2 booster boxes plus a $25 gift card. I think I did. Let me look. Yeah, as long as you send me your info in a whisper for you win a Beige Bucks booster box, you're good. But the booster boxes are not out yet, so you're not going to get tracking until the set releases. So first message every time I'm live, when the countdown starts, like when I like go live and then it's like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, however long until I start, first message in the stream is going to get a certain amount of Beige Bucks. How am I doing the mystery bundles? On eBay. Please do another break. I might just post Mondays, just because we have to, like, I have to, like, start the next week. The email didn't mention that step. Email. If you want a Beige Bucks booster box, all you have to do is message me on Twitch. If you want tracking for it, in that whisper, send me like your email. Well, I'll let you guys know if we do another one, but as it stands, like, I'm probably gonna get off at like 3 or 4 in the morning already. You guys want one more? Yeah, I could do that. I'll add one more, okay? But if you don't get into it because it sells out too fast, I can't add another one. Yeah, but, you know, by the time I get off, it's going to be like 3 or 4 in the morning anyway. Wait, there was another break on the website already. Any more VMAX Climax breaks in the future? I mean, here and there. It's out of stock. We'll have Mondays posted. With how fast the breaks are selling, I would say maybe reserve your spot for Monday for sure. Because you could, like, even if you can't make it here on Monday, like, you could watch on the replay and you're still going to get your stuff. You want a 2000 pack break? I'm not going to do a record break until, like, well after this next release. We'll save something like that, like, towards our anniversary for 5 years. Which is, like, April. End of April. I'm no pack opener. Why wouldn't I wait for another set to be able to put into that record size break? Especially if it's a good one. You need to mention you might get duplicates? What do you mean duplicates? I think it's covered, like, every which way. 2 of the same pack. I think that's covered. The point of a bundle is like, you don't know, and it's going to be variety. What song was that? I think it's covered, Zodi. I mean, like, if I run into issues in the future, I'll definitely, you know, change whatever I need to change. But I think it's okay. I'll look into it, Zodi. Duly noted. Also, I am randomized to break 6. All right, break 5. All right, let's continue. Enough messages. Ooh. Gold dark right off the bat. Joseph. Trainer. Brian. Alcrem with a Galarian Darmanitan. Toxtricity. Nice been good, dude. It's been real good. I think the final count is what, 2 Zards for this evening, 1 Celebrations, 1 VMAX. See how much more we can add to that tonight. Corbin Knights. Galarian Zigzagoon with Steelix. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are the reason why there even is a community. You guys are the community. I just like to do fun stuff while opening packs. You are not a community. You're a part of the greater sum that makes up the community. A dictatorship. Is there really a difference between a king and a dictator? I think dictator's like more of a military focus, right? Technically speaking. No, I think dictator is military related, where a king is like not so much military related. I could be completely wrong, but like if I were to guess, that would be like the defining difference between the two. A ruler or small group with absolute power over the people holds power often before carries a government, which the people's chance to trade allegiance. All parts of the government even can stand alone and can be taught. Interesting. Thank you for the copy paste. Which I assume is Webster. Thank you, Webster. Merriam-Webster, yeah. Thank you, Salmon. Did not want to misquote the dictionary there. All of a sudden, I just have like a van in front of my house taking pictures of it because I misquoted Merriam-Webster. Wouldn't want that happening. I'm sorry, Merriam-Webster. Please don't. Don't hurt me. Flocks. In royalties. 47, that's it. I'll write the check right now. Where's my accountant? Well, yeah, and it was like passed through like family usually, or like through marriage. Learned a lot from Vikings. After finishing Vikings, what I could say to you is like it was just a dysfunctional group of people that like if they weren't at war with somebody else, they were at war internally for power. Must have been a crazy time. You just had like a different king every other week. The townsfolk were probably like, "What the hell, man? Just make a decision. Can't keep doing this." Every other week, there's a different king. There was so much ignorance to these old civilizations that are so romanticized by current entertainment. Well, yeah, it's television. It was probably horrible to live around those times, dude. Ah, plague has fallen upon us. We must make a sacrifice. Meanwhile, it's just like a cough that spread everywhere. Nobody was like doomed or cursed. The doctor said that your blood has demons in it, so we gotta, gotta let out some of that bad blood, and then it won't be sick anymore. Like actual medical practices from back in the day. It's skating the fine line there, Zodi. I would say that's a in bad taste joke. You know what? New rule: if you make like a bad joke or a distasteful joke, I reserve the right to lower your Beach Bucks count, to penalize you. It's a way to like encourage you to not do that. How about those old plague masks where it was like the big nose? People probably just died seeing that. They're like, "Oh, the Grim Reaper is here." That's not very encouraging. I think it is. I'm encouraged by this. And John suggested earlier, like if you make me laugh, like you should be awarded for that. It can't just be a chuckle though. It's got to be one that like stops the stream in its tracks. Because I've had only a few of those where I gave Beach Bucks because of it to everybody. I will add that in a back pocket as well. Ooh, I like that, Salmon. Giving me good ideas. You complain about a spot or your type in a break. I think is maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be against setting to 0. Trades cost, dude. These ideas. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Because like trading is a part of it, and I'm not gonna penalize people for wanting to trade. I just don't like trading because usually has a negative outcome for me. That'd be pretty troll. Or I'm randomizing after this break. Yo, for those of you who go to Costco, when's the best day to go? Where it's not like an absolute circus. I think weekends are a no-go. Even though I might have to this weekend because I need stuff. I feel like a Tuesday would be like the opportune time. Dude, there's people that like will spend upwards of like 3 hours in there. It's an experience. They eat in the food court. 30 minutes before close on a weeknight. Okay. Makes sense. $30. See, then in the same breath, I feel like I'm rushing and I don't get to like actually look for like specific stuff that I need or want. Their hot dogs keep your kids calm while shot. Dude, people are a big fan of like those hot dogs or the pizza from there. They started that trend, dude. Because now, like in Mariano's, there's like a food court in the middle or like somewhere you can get pizza. That never used to be a thing. You're craving pizza? I'm probably going to get hungry after stream, but I'm just going to have like some fruit. I need to find a better way to peel a kiwi because I feel like it's the most inconvenient fruit to peel. But like those golden kiwis I got from Costco, ready fuego. Eat it like an apple. Cut it in half and karate chop it out. What if I don't hold any belts in the, the discipline of karate? Like how would I do this karate chop properly? Potato peeler? Does that work? I'm gonna try that. I had that thought and I was like, maybe that's stupid. I must be missing something here. Buy it already cut. Then it's like $3 or $4 extra. It's a scam. Dude, since I've started cooking hardcore for like this diet, I've saved so much money. It's like actually like it makes me sick on how much money I used to spend ordering food out. It's like actually like disgusting. Because not only am I eating less, but like, it's just so much more cost effective to just get a large amount of chicken and cook it for the week. And it's fun to like learn different recipes because like mastering like a bunch of different ways to cook stuff feels good, man. It pleases me. Had me watching a video how to cut a kiwi. You think I don't know I'm being scammed when I buy fresh juice? Dude, I just juice it myself. I got like a whole sack of oranges. It's funny though how much I got more juice out of the Costco oranges than I did at like Woodman's. They cut it like a pineapple or spoon it out. Interesting. Like cut it in half then spoon it out? Kind of like a cantaloupe? I guess that could work. I feel like that'd be messy. I've seen, I don't know where I saw it, but like, you can use like a glass, like the edge of a glass, and kind of just like shell it out after you cut it in half. I don't know if that's an actual thing. They like straight up, I could not find my juicer online. If I were to want like to buy like a newer version of it, they don't make it anymore. I remember it was on sale like everywhere a couple years back. Like, I think I got mine at Kohl's. And my mom had like a bunch of Kohl's cash. She's like, yo, let's get the juicer. And I'm like, let's go. I guess it's been a while because I got it probably like in college. Oh, you know what? I got sweet potatoes. I think I'm going to boil a couple. That'll hold me over. Otherwise, the berry smoothie is a solid go-to. Mu VMAX. Jolteon. I low-key want to get like a space heater for the garage, and also in the spring. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. Like, I want to epoxy or get the floor epoxied in the garage. I know that's a long process though. It might can take like 3 or 4 days. It's like when you seal the garage with like a clear coat, and it makes it a little bit like more clean. 1, 2, it makes it, you can like put like some texture on it to have it have better grip. You could do it when it's hot. Or are you talking about the area heater for the garage? Like, usually when I make brakes, I make them in the garage because I got like the whole setup out there. But I gotta like wear a jacket. It's like something I do like when I throw on like a podcast and just make like a couple hundred. I'll still never forget though how much of a mess like Shining Fates like tins and pin boxes made, and Hidden Fates. Jeez. I couldn't park my car in the garage for like a month. And that was like daily or weekly filling up my truck, and then like one of my like family's restaurants, like my cousin or my aunt, they let me like use their dumpster. Alright, brake 7, I have to randomize, so I'll randomize the rest of the brakes. Let me line up brake 7 first. Alright, all lists are good to go. I haven't updated the pack counter in a while. I guess I'll do that tonight as well. Alright, let me line this up. I had the exact amount of brakes pre-made for this. I love it when a plan comes together. Even adding the extra one at the end. Have I watched like the ever or just the recent ones? I don't like speed runs that just like are 5 minutes because they glitched and are like at the final boss. I don't think that's a speed run in my head. I far much enjoy when people are just playing the game very well and progressing that way. I haven't watched a recent one, no. Glitchless run? Okay. Because, like, there's certain runs where people will use a glitch. And, like, I'm okay with that. But, like, if the glitch is the reason why the game is beat in 10 minutes, I don't like that. Watching Pokemon speedruns are hilarious because if you skip ahead 10 minutes, all of a sudden they're like at the Elite Four and you're like, what the hell happened? I've been enjoying, I think it's J Rose. He has videos where he does challenges beating the game with one single Pokemon, and he has a tier list of the times. And, like, I think fastest Pokemon thus far is still, like, Mewtwo. Those videos I thoroughly enjoy. He did a recent one with, like, Tauros, another one with, like, Lapras. He's done it with Magikarp, which wasn't his worst run. I think his worst run to date was the Ditto one. Beating the game with Ditto is like next to like impossible. It makes everything so time consuming. And he doesn't use items, which makes it like even more interesting. The only items he uses are like the rare candies, but he saves them till the end of the game. So he'll use them at the end if he can't. He tries to beat the game like as fast as possible without using anything. He'll only use rare candies if he's stuck. Because he doesn't, if he fails at the Elite Four, he doesn't like retry it and keep all the experience he gained. He starts before again. Like, he'll just load the last save. Alright, we are completely randomized. Let's print. Monday's breaks are up and people are already buying in. That looks like a spot in every break. Halo Legendary runs are pretty cool. I never realized how bad Magikarp actually was until he did a challenge trying to beat the game just as Magikarp. Learns Tackle at level 15. I think he had to like face Brock at like level 20 something. And even then it was hard to beat him. I think he lost the rival battle. That's like the one battle in the game like you can lose and still progress. I think he also did a challenge of like beating the game without taking any damage, which is an interesting one. Like beating the game without like fainting is one thing. Beating the game without taking any damage. Yeah, you can over level, but there's so many different mechanics that can make you take damage. Because wait a minute. Oh man, I gotta actually watch that challenge because I don't think I watched it. Because even when you're training them up, if you take damage, that ruins the challenge. Unless he doesn't do it that way. That's a way harder challenge than I thought. So at the end of the stream, I'll close the current giveaway, which is 2 booster boxes and a $25 gift card to our website. And then everyone gets set to 0 Beige bucks. And the real race begins. That Blissey is awesome. You guys falling asleep on me already? Dude, after this break, we're going to be at break 11 before you even know it. This is like the last big break of tonight. Rest of them are so quick. The Japanese packs just add so much more time. Is there a rollover option? A roller option? No, everyone goes to 0. $10.30? Spark and Fire. There's no rollover option. Everyone starts at the same point, and it's a contest to see who can make it to the top 3. Trainer, water. Pokemon needs to make more cards that are different Pokeballs. Give us some Premier Ball, Safari. There needs to be a Master Ball card. Gold. How many entries are we up to? Before I set everyone to 0, I gotta disable raffles for any moderators to use. 266,244. So that's times 5,000. So like, is that 10 billion? Tickets or beach bucks? $1,331,220,000. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of beach bucks. A billion is like a couple. I think that's like not even the top 100. No, I think the top of the leaderboard had 100 million, not billions. Nope. No mods will be able to set up raffles. That's not because I don't trust you. It's just to prevent the unthinkable from happening. It's just more of a preventative measure. Chonkers with Psychic. Listen, it's not because I think that you guys would do that. It's more so just to eliminate the doubt. because once this starts, people are going to be holding everything up to scrutiny to try and like make sure that everything's legit. Which I'm going to make it as fair as I can. Well, mods would be able to run raffles, and that includes when I'm not live, so they could theoretically just give themselves millions of points. I can see it happening, and I could see like the log of it. It hasn't happened. Peachbucks Black Market. Just making, no, absolutely not. Mods, being like the level of moderator in here is like, it means that I trust you. It means that you've been here enough. You're here frequently, and it means that like I can truly trust you. Where like I could step away and know that nothing bad is gonna happen. I almost sleeved that. Almost. It's gonna get sleeved anyway. I'll have to move it. Everyone who is a mod now never asked for it. I choose it. And it's here's the God honest truth too. Like, I don't hold it against you if you're busy. Like, obviously people have lives. Like, it's something that like, if you're here and I could trust you and you've like truly shown yourself like as being like a good member of this community, like you're gonna be a mod. No thanks, Ding. Are you a member? Yeah, you're a member. Dang, I can't be bought. I'm sorry. I'll make an official post over this weekend announcing the the Beige Bucks competition. And I'll make a post, like a formal post on Discord too, so like people can look at the rules and the prizes and whatnot. Because I have to finalize all the prizes. I just gave you guys a little taste. Another ball guy. Harvey. That's the thing too, like I want to make it worth it. And I feel like it's going to be. Like 2 and 3 get a case of like current on hand by the end of the year, like sealed case of whatever box I deem appropriate. I'm not going to choose a bad one, like I'm going to choose like the hottest one. All top 3 get a custom jersey that changes every year. And top person gets a sealed box of Evo and a sealed box of Burning Shadows. 2 long-term boxes that you can keep sealed and add to your collection or sell, whatever you want to do with them. Or you can open them. Those boxes probably will come in their own acrylic case because I need acrylic cases for my current, so I'm just going to order more. How they're getting that lap. Oh, baby. This makes me very happy. Who's got fire? Sam. Well, you probably won't make it to the top 3 anyway, then. Second's hard for me? Yo. She's a beaut. A little thick on the bottom, dude, but on a bad day, a 9. I think that's 9 worthy. Gorgeous. Zard number 3 for tonight. I'll take it. If we pull 3 more, dude, we've pulled a Zard for every day this year if we pull 3 more. And a different Lapras, Heather, getting both of them. I'm very interested to see how many people still join giveaways or how many people just save to try to make it the top 3. It'll still be possible to do both, but I want to make it almost where you kind of have to choose. Yeah, there's still going to be giveaways. I think that's going to add to, like, the craziness. Somewhere in between. Because if I do with current entries, it does tempt people to like use all their beach bucks. Did I see your previous message? What about your size? Oh yes. Zard number 3 of this evening. But with everyone being set to 0, I'm gonna scale down Zard bucks to like 1,000. Oh, you're perfection. Hoopa. Ticket price? No. I'd have to scale that down, probably like 500. Good question. I covered that too. I said gambling is going to be even tougher odds. It's not going to be impossible, but it's not going to be like a 50-50 anymore. Because that's kind of cheating. I don't want people to cheat either way up. I want people to earn it. I want this truly to be a competition. Slots can stay as is because it's that impossible already. And that's not even like my fault. Like there's just too many emotes in that slot machine. I have to manually remove them. I gotta take a look at that leaderboard too. I'm curious to see like who has most messages in chat because it tracks that beyond like stream elements and commands and whatnot. No. Ineligible. I also need to find the command for it. I think it's set points all 0, I believe. The oppression. That's fine. I don't even use Twitter, so I wouldn't see any of the outcry. If I can't see it, then it doesn't exist. Then I would need to, figure it out. You know what really stresses me out, Zodi? The are you not a robot? The reCAPTCHAs. It's like click on all the tractors, all the pictures with tractors, and I feel like I'm always gonna fail because like maybe there's an obscure tractor in the background. Maybe I am a robot. That is the worst. Pretty much. Other than that, life's pretty good. That's pretty funny. This is a solid break. That's why I open pack so fast. Time for you to shine. Blastoise. There's been some solid electric hits. Got some shinies. But yeah, Celebrations is electric heavy. Probably. That's assuming that there's going to be a full art. I thought there was only just a regular V. I'm not satisfied until I get like 5 rarities in a set of Raichu. Not it. 3 is not enough at this point. The Injustice goes too far. Yeah, if there's a Jumbo, guess what? I don't care about that card. That's a Jumbo. There's a full art Japanese one. That means nothing until we see something in the U.S. that's not a promo. They've been doing them dirty since 1984, dude. And Pokemon wasn't even out yet. Pikachu is greater than Raichu. Fight you. I mean, Zodi, you don't have to, like, just try to be, like, an internet tough guy, okay? Like, just relax, okay? This isn't the Wild West. We live in a civilized society. A full 10 minutes? Dude, 10 minutes is too long. Untime out him, he was joking. That Rayquaza. I didn't even see what he said. You take no sides but your own. More electric. I want one of each of these Pikachus, like, graded. No, yeah, he was just telling me what he said before the timeout because I didn't see it. I don't want to miss out. So pleasure is bad then. So like if I do stuff that makes you happy, ooh, electric aspect magic. No, it's not cyberbullying, it's cyber like correction. Cyber guiding. Solid break, and we see Zard number 3 out of it. Also be no. That's an empty thought. Filled with no meaning. Not gonna waste my time. Zodi, when are you gonna carry me in Dota? Even though I don't have that game installed on my computer. You're quitting Dota? Cold turkey? Why? What did it do? Are you protesting like a balance change? Got bored? Got it. See, like, I stopped playing League because it legitimately was making me a less happy person. It's making me toxic. It made me toxic. When you focus on ranked in that game and, like, you just constantly get the bad teammates or, like, you lose in a promo. I remember the first time I got to, like, platinum or gold, I, like, was solo duo and I was just solo queuing, and I legitimately promised everyone on my team to buy them a skin, like, years ago. Like, I think I was in high school still. I was like, I will literally gift everyone a skin here if we win this game. People believed me. We won. I didn't gift any skins. That was like the only way that I could get to the rank that I wanted to. You going to sleep, Dante? All right, my friend. People were adding me like, yo, dude, you gonna send me the skin? I was like, nope. And I just blocked them. I had to fake bribe people. How much money do you think you spent on Dota? Like, entirely, since you first started playing? All together for years. Were they expensive skins? Well, it's like a mystery gift skin, so you could get something crazy rare. What's up, Dunson? I think it was. What did I say? I have to double check. There's like a. I played League since season 2, which is like a long time, like 8 to 10 years, maybe more. And in all in its entirety, I think I spent. I think it was like $2,500 or $3,000. All right, I think we got 4 more breaks remaining. It will be done very quickly. Just grabbing sleeves. So from now on the gaming channel, it'll be a gift card plus Beige Bucks on this channel. That's one. Two, I'm going to do a couple Battle Royales for Beige Bucks on this channel, on the gaming channel. Got some Zards tonight. We got like 3, which is good. I'm happy with it. My goal is to like have more Zards than there are days this year. So like now it's 15, but a Zard for every day would be nice. Once next release happens, I think we're gonna heavily, you know, get close to that. Swanna. I have a feeling that's not the last Shining Fates card we'll see tonight. I think we'll see one more at least. Trainer Pierce. Did that card trick wrong. Hey, but we got a Ditto. Like, we'll have here and there some breaks with VMAX Climax in it, but like this exact same break minus the VMAX is pretty sweet. I like it. They're quick and then there's still a lot of hits. Ditto is everything. Watching that challenge being done, we're trying to beat the game with just a Ditto, was the most painful experience I think I've ever watched. Because in order to win, he figured out that the most efficient way is to get Ditto to struggle, which is hard to do because you have to use Transform and then use up all the moves that you got from the copying Pokemon. He had to do that every single battle. And if he failed, he had to do it again. Keep pulling you that heat? Always do. Electric is Dan. My boy Dan. The man who got back-to-back Zards his first 2 breaks. He might be the only one that's ever happened to. His first 2 breaks got Fire in both, got Zards in both. Insane. I think they were both from VMAX. I think. Maybe one was a Celebrations one? No, I think they were both from VMAX. You don't count Zodi, or you can't count because it's too hard? Because there's two different things. No, I'm saying Wednesday, not tonight. Tonight was a Celebrations one, a VMAX one, and a Shining Face one. You refuse the count? Ah, it's too hard. I got it. Snorlax. Mew EX. Such a clean Mew. Patrick. Trainer and electric. Going to sleep, Proby? Just got 9, 10, and 11, and these go pretty quick. Before this, well, I mean, it's still like distinguishable. You'll try to hang with your fade? Hey, it's all good, dude. Reshiram for fire. This song is a bop, dude. A bop and a half. I'm very picky when it comes to music. Like, I listen to a lot of different stuff, but for like a song to truly make the playlist, like it's gotta hit. Yep. True. No, you can't because it's not it's family friendly in here, and people would request songs that are not family friendly. You can on the gaming channel, and it does it immediately though. The darkness and the dawn. And everyone's points on the gaming channel are going to be set to 0 too. You have an opportunity here. Play you the trio. I have an opportunity, yeah. You got all 3 types. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have, to my knowledge. Usually the trio happens like in a feast or a bigger break. Then at the start of the next stream. Okay. I'll look it up. Tomorrow? If I do, it'll be like in the morning. Well, today. Because it is already Saturday. Saturday is date night. It's the new official thing. All right, break 9. Let's do it. I'm just gonna power rip through these last 3. Last 2 after this one. I mean, I've played games on the gaming channel that I enjoy, and I'm not like particularly like crazy about the the actual TCG game. Like, if it's, like, kind of like an off day for me, like, I'm gonna play games I enjoy, I might do it one day. I kind of want it to be, like, what I'm already going to play, because then it, like, you get an authentic experience. Lately it's been Halo, but I'll switch it up here and there. I mean, I have done, like, I beat Super Mario Sunshine on stream. I tried to play Pokemon Snap, but then, like, my N64 just didn't want to read games anymore. It was just like, I'm done. How the polls tonight? Good. Very good. Nah, because honestly, dude, like, they just need to do it on the Switch where you can play any game from any console. It would make playthroughs and not a nightmare, because certain older games, dude, like, they're too expensive. And honestly, with the capture card, it's an absolute nightmare to, like, get all the wires or converters that you need. Like, if you wanted to stream an N64 game, at minimum, if you don't have anything besides a PC, you probably got to drop, like, a couple $100 just for the equipment. And then, like, for the actual console and game, it could be, like, a couple, you know, 500, 600. Well, that's not my excuse. I just think it's a headache. Pretty much like every other console has it, except the Switch. There's no excuse for it. What, that, like, they have to go through, like, the different studios? Majority of Nintendo games are like Mario, Pokemon, like, those agreements would be done in a heartbeat. Yeah, but what if it's their own stuff? What if it's just, like, just Mario games? That's a couple, like, 100 games. What's the deal with the crown? One Instagram picture, it was Halloween, and it was a release. So we decided to build a throne of cases, and then I bought this crown at a Spirit Halloween for like $40. So now I just wear it on Fridays. So it's up to interpretation. Whatever you want it to mean. that card trick very incorrectly. Making sure I don't miss any other holo. Have I noticed that there was newer Donkey Kong games that came out, like Arctic Chill or whatever. That was like the past couple of years. It still has nothing to do with older games that are just being emulated anyway and nobody's making money. I'm sure they could roll out some sort of blanket agreement towards those games that are going to be emulated anyway. I'm sure those people would rather get some money from Nintendo through that rather than no money because people are just playing it illegally. Did you? Good job, Shrike. I'm proud of you. Okay, then why did every other, why does PlayStation have that when they have a variety of different games as well? Because Nintendo doesn't want to pay? They would charge us like a monthly or yearly fee to have access to that. They guarantee you that there's money to be made there. Even if it's just the games that they could easily get the licensing for. Have you looked up your KD? And there's like a third-party website that has like very specific stats, like your headshot ratio, your kills, your deaths. To me, that's not a good reason, though. They're like one of the last powerhouses of consoles. Probably going to be the only one standing after a while. They have no excuse. But they're not shelling out money. They're still making money on those deals because people are paying to play the older games. You're scared to? I have a positive KD in both queues. And I'm top 4% in a couple of those stats. I was like, yeah. I forgot what the site... Here, let me look at it. I think I have it in Discord. Right, and I'm not arguing with you. I'm more so saying you said it was a good reason, and still I'm not arguing with you, but it's more of there's really no reason why they haven't. It is... HaloTracker.com. that I can't really speak on because I don't really know about international games. But like, even to that point, just of leaving money on the table, the alternative is people are just going to download and play them for free. So if you have a chance to potentially make money on that, like, I feel like it's a no-brainer. I'm actually one off of the trio for you. Dark Gyarados. Flying Pikachu. Another solid break. 2 Blastoises and a Venusaur. Not bad. Weekly giveaway will be done at the end as well. You gonna head to bed? Alright, dude. I got 2 breaks left to open. You had a fun dinner? What'd you have, my guy? I've been finding that, like, all of my meals are, like, marinated in something. Like, if it's chicken or steak. It's just, like, it makes more sense in my head, and it always tastes like crazy better. I'm probably like something light, if anything. I might just boil up like a sweet potato and have it. I gotta thaw out tomorrow's stuff. I think we might do some salmon tomorrow. Alright, break 10. Or today, rather, because it is past midnight. Well, like, I didn't plan on cooking tonight, so like I was okay with it. Like I knew I could like skate by with like a berry smoothie and maybe like a couple things here and there, maybe some eggs. I'm down 20 pounds already, so like I'm motivated to like not take a cheat day or anything like that. If the gym opens at 5 a.m., I might go for a 5 a.m. workout. Keep it going. Nice, nice. Oh, you know what I have? I could put together like one of like my kale like superfood salad things that I bought from Costco. Those are pretty good. No, I know. I've had different juice recipes with kale in it, and usually like if you put some weird stuff in a juice like combo, it just tastes like if you have apple in it and a bunch of other stuff, it's going to taste like apple. If you have orange and a bunch of different stuff, it'll taste like orange. A lot of times you don't even taste it because it's just overpowered. Oh yeah, I mean it's not like the greatest. Jolteon. Very clean electric. Brian. Pikachu. Gardevoir with a flying Pikachu. Yeah, Tapu Lele too. Such a throwback card, man. One of the first couple releases I ever had here as a company. Guardians. Professor's Research. Double electric. There's so many hits in these breaks that it's just gorgeous. Take advantage of them while they're here, ladies and gentlemen. It will not be like this forever. They're like snack size, but like they're perfect. All right, last break coming up now. Let's line it up. Alright, let's change the names and let's get to it. Alright. Last one. Then Beige Bucks all go to 0. Weekly giveaway gets done. Current Beige Bucks giveaway gets done. Thank you for the follow. How much are breaks? They vary. Depending on how big they are, what's in them. There's a couple on the website that, or there's a bunch on the website where you could see like what the price point for this is. Per spot. They could be as low as $13. They could be as high as, $200 a spot. But all depends on how big the break is, what's in it, all that. Like we did a feast today that had like 400 and something packs, and it was $225 a spot. A lot of hits in that break. Crazy. Usually we do those like once a week. My boy Dariums hitting me with a fatty raid right at the last break. Perfect timing. What's up, all you beautiful people? How are you doing today? Everyone's coming in here. My name is Beige. I open packs. Dariums is my boy. I love that man. One of the first people that like aggressively rated me for the LOLs, for the lulls. Good morning to you. Top of the morning. How was your guys' stream today? It's not mandatory to buy in, but if you do want to buy in, how it works is you buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you, and you get every single card of your type. You also get bulk. That bulk can be sent back to Dariums for more cards. Like, it's a no-brainer in my head. What's up? Boy named Sue. Hey, Darren's wifey, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate all of you over there. Haven't seen you guys or talked to you guys in all of that. It's been busy, but love you. 10 spots each break usually. That's what we try to keep it to. The only time that it's like more spots is if like it could be justified. We want to make it to where there's enough like potential for each type. Usually that's why we mix sets together. Band Hustle, thank you for the follow. Band Hustle sounds like something that they would say like at the beginning of like a rap song that I like downloaded on LimeWire. Just like one of those shout outs they do in the beginning with the Band Hustle. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow regardless. Appreciate it. You know, trust and know that I am an OG, dude. I'm here because I love Pokemon. That's the passport right there. That's my identification. You're picking up what I'm laying down, dude? You catching what I'm throwing? We're sold out for tonight, but we got Monday's breaks up on the website, and these deals will not be here forever. Pick them up while you can. You can buy multiple spots in a break. You can buy all the spots to a break. You can buy none of the spots to a break. I don't think any less of you. Whatever. There's no limits here. This ain't Target. I'm not going to try and like helicopter parent you and be like, oh, well, you can only have one. You could have all of it. I don't care. I'll post more. Mr. Penguin. Thank you. Yo, that Lycanroc though. This is acceptable. When you buy into a break, shipping is free if you live in the US anyway. You're automatically entered into a weekly booster box giveaway, which you're about to witness after this break. Also, Beige Bucks, loyalty currency in this channel. We are starting right now after this stream. At the end of the stream, I'm setting everybody to 0. Top 3 winners, spots 2 and 3 in the ranking after a year, get a case of the most current set that's out and what I deem, you know, the best, like the most sought after, okay? Which everyone will probably be in agreement with. Spot number 1 gets a sealed box of Evolutions XY12 Evo and a sealed box of Burning Shadows. All 3 of the top 3 get a custom Nostalgic Factory jersey with what they want as a number or name on the back of that jersey. And that's only a couple of the prizes. There's gonna be more, and it's gonna be juicy. I am making this top 3 yearly Beige Bucks contest into like pure mayhem. And every year we start at 0 again. Slabs? Perhaps slabs, Ryan. I'm waiting for like the 20,000 cards that I have at grading, and I'm not even kidding you. It's probably about 20,000 cards. Points are getting reset at the end of this stream. And the rat race begins. The competition of champions. Is the mod support package? The mods, you will be getting something else as well. Don't worry, I have that in the works as well. Also, as an added bonus, once PSA reopens up again and general value TCG submissions are open, what we do here is if you get a card that you would like to grade in a break, we will submit it for you for a fee. I believe we have it at 25. If that changes, we only update that price like if PSA were to raise or lower it. It's not being offered right now, but once it reopens again, that will be an option. So people can just keep their points instead of putting them in the giveaway? Correct. No, you're not slow. These are good questions. I want everyone to be very clear on it. I'll make an official post on Instagram. I will have something typed out on Discord this weekend, and everyone will know the rules. Gambling is going to be like severely more difficult to get a win on, so people can't cheese to the top. It'll still be winnable, it just won't, it'll be a lot less likely. That's the idea, yeah. So this is your last chance to use all of your points to enter into the Beach Bucks giveaway before I reset them to 0. Maximum bet for gambling. I mean, if people want to lose all of their points, because I'm going to make it like maybe 15%, it's probably like not in people's best interest to try and double up and then lose it all. Not 15 on the nose, because then people can math it out. It's going to be a weird percentage, but low. Hold up, I got to do weekly giveaway. I got to do the current giveaway, and then I got to set everyone to 0. And I have to disable raffles because mods will not be able to. It might get crazy towards the end of the year. Last day, one double up could change everything. Okay, let's do weekly giveaway first for those who participate in breaks. So this is everyone who's bought into a break this week. If it's a bigger break, you get more entries, obviously. Hold up. Wait, can I? Just... Alright, good. Weekly. Heather. I think she just started buying in this week. Congrats, Heather. Won a booster box. Okay, hold up. I gotta go to Stream Elements and disable raffles being used by mods. Chatbot, user management. give permissions for that? I forgot the setting for it. I think I found it. Hold up. Okay, I think I did it. Any mods, try to run a raffle. Do we even have a mod here? Okay, it worked. We're good. I disabled it. All right. So there's going to be 3 winners for this Beige Bucks. 2 booster boxes and a gift card. 3, 2, 1. Booster box winners are Salmon and Kay Chantelli. Gift card winner is Sam. All right, let me see if this is... I gotta figure out the command for this. I'm trying to find a command for it. No, they're not reset. I'm trying to find out what the command is to reset them. Do I just reset the leaderboard? Okay, I'm gonna figure this out, what the proper way to set everyone to 0 is, because I don't want to like mess it up. But it'll be done by Monday. Since I got raided, I want to pay it forward, and we're gonna raid someone else. It is important to me. Please and thank you. Who we got? I got someone we raid. I might be on the gaming channel this weekend, exclamation point gaming. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. Cheers to every single one of you.